Yo, yo, yo. What's good? What's up, everyone? Gonna get into some Doom today. Gonna keep on going on with it as much as I can tolerate because it is a bit tilting and stuff, right? And I don't want to just like burn myself out where I feel like, I'm forcing myself to do a piece of content or something else. And there's plenty of game to play, there's plenty of things to do. So we're gonna do Doom and then maybe do some World of Warcraft and stuff. Today's kind of been a long, tough day for me. I don't know if you guys can tell. It was good tubs. Um, yeah, today's just been a little bit of a tough, long day. So, you know, gonna gonna just try to have some fun, relax a little bit, you know, lean into having fun while I'm gaming and shit like that. Like fuck all the rest of it, I ain't gotta worry about it. So, with all that said, I'm not one for long intros. Also, is the music, it's a little bit loud. Could turn it down like one, at least. Alright, let's get our farm run going though. First things first, second things second. Tree. So we'll get this, we'll get that, get this, fill it up with that. Bring this and that just in case. And might as well bring that. Get this. Wouldn't. I don't know. I guess technically we should use a little teleport crystal and an ectophile. And all that should be good. Do I have any skill necklaces? Yeah, I have like a ton. That's funny. It's nice to just burn them. Why not? Let's go seeds. Want to have that as seed planted so that we get our max contribution. I do need to do my seaweed and stuff too, so maybe we grab that as well. Get things started, you know. Don't want to fall behind on all those things, you
Farming
know.
contract completed.
It's crazy. My farming is actually higher than Sard's. But like I did push it really hard there for a while.
Farming contract completed.
A little double farming contract. Celestris tree, I think. Ah, shit. Hmm. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can do that. Go to saplings, Celestris. We'll get our fletching knife and an axe. I also want to look into like Doom, or not Doom, sorry, Leagues, and kind of do a little bit of theory crafting over there and see about what route I kind of want to go with it all. Um, it is kind of weird. Like, you guys know I'm, playing both games, WoW and RuneScape, and I do feel just a little bit in between right now. Like, I like both games. I want to play both games. But I also feel like I kind of got to do one or the other, you know? And because I don't feel like I'm really making headway with like either one. But, you know, it is what it is too. At the end of the day. It's not the end of the world. So let's deposit these battle staffs. I just want to like put my effort in good spots, you know? It was good, Dolan. Hello, hello. So, like, you know, I want to play WoW, I want to play RuneScape. So, we'll just try and fit it in as we can. See how it kind of goes. But, like I said, I do kind of feel like, you know, of the two places, I feel like way more accepted in RuneScape. Um, yeah, and in WoW, just for whatever reason, I know I keep on saying it and always say it, but it's just like, I just feel like I never, really built anything over there, it feels like. It's my own fault. I gotta get the garden trowel. Had a few moments where things were like going good with WoW and stuff, but like, yeah, just overall, I don't think I really worked hard enough with it. And RuneScape, I still need to work harder and stuff too. And with WoW and with RuneScape, I need to like be better just about like taking chances with different shit, you know. Talking about making like the bingo for hardcore WoW. I definitely could and should still, and I think I could find something that I like make it work. Picked up OSRS fast, very impressive. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I definitely a lot of the times feel like I'm
6 months,
not that
let's
great at it.
go. GM King.
Fucking 6 months, dude. 6 months is insane. It really puts into perspective just like how long I've really been here. Um, Thank you, man. For real. Just thinking about my seeds here too. Like, what am I bringing? Let's just bring like all toad. Yeah, you know what? Let's do 5 and 2. How many herb spots do I really use? Where's my little timer? Uh, Not counting farming guild. 4 and 7. Okay. So then farming guild, let's plant. Honestly, like planting some of these Erit would be nice, making like super attacks and shit. But I think I'll just do a dwarf weed. And we got a lot of Torstall to like end up cooking up too. So we're pretty good on like the herb front, I think, all things considered. Oh, I should have got a little maple sapling there too. And I think it's maybe been about a week since I've checked miscellanea, so that would be something to check out too, possibly. Saplings, maple. What are you usually thinking for leagues? Honestly, I don't know yet. Um, I need to kind of like look at the little leagues planner sheet thing. Got a couple like screenshots and links and stuff to look at here to really start kind of planning with all that. I'm kind of a noob, so like honestly, like a lot of my takes are probably just like bad for what it's worth, Killa. Okay, we got our herbs, we did all that. And we'll put the gardening trowel in this back, and we'll start going over to herbs. I feel like Leagues is the biggest pride event to come across OSRS. It's nice that the community comes together. Not anything wrong with it, just an observation. Nah, it's fine, dude. I mean, but like Leagues isn't in June though, right? It's in April. Like if it were in June, that would make sense. Because June's when everybody has to be gay. I don't make the rules, so just follow them, you know? Okay, got our Limpwort, got our Bella, got our Toad. But yeah, honestly, like, you kind of look at our uh, stock there. That's kind of nice. All those toad flax there. Sheesh. I think I even... No, I don't have any of those made up, but 115? That's kind of nice. And we've already got like 600 brews and stuff. I think I'm probably being way too stingy all the time, but I think, you know, in the long run, it's really going to help me where I'm just not really ever dying for supplies. You know, I think having like 1,000 brews before I start using them or some shit like that would be pretty nice. All right, let's get it going though. We'll travel. Do I want to do fruit trees and stuff right now? I kind of don't. And by kind of don't, I mean I really don't. So let's just go spirit tree to our house. From our house, we'll go to Catherby. Catherby? I hardly know her. And I really do need to do my seaweed as well. I probably just need to get my butt on over there. Wow, only 3 limpwort out of that. It's interesting. If I stayed maybe a little bit more up to date on my trees, my farming would be much higher. But tree seeds actually like are semi difficult to come by, at least for like the higher level ones. And like at a certain point, the lower level ones, it kind of just feels like shit, man. Like, what are we doing here? Did I do that? And oh shit. Okay, good thing I actually have this right now. Forgot to change my spell book. I could always just have more house tabs, but might as well just cast the spell. And then from Catherby, you know what, let's or from our house, we'll just go out the portal. We're in Ho Sidious. Get some herbs. The World of Warcraft event that's going on right now, exclamation point race, if you want to check out kind of the summary for it. It's pretty cool. It's a cool event and everything. I wish I were like more part of it. And I think that's like the main reason why I haven't been streaming it as much. Like, fuck view count and like all that kind of stuff. I kind of feel like I don't know. I just kind of feel like an outsider. I don't feel like I'm like kind of a part of it and stuff like as like one of the streamers and stuff, which like, I don't know. You don't have to be, but like, I don't know. I just feel like I've never been like taken seriously in like the WoW community for different shit and not never, but like, like the only thing I'd ever really point to is like the SM boosting stuff that I was doing in Season of Discovery, which for a lot of my OSRS players, that's just like a lot of acronyms and shit that doesn't make sense. So forgive. So we got the demonic pact skill tree and the league countdown. So we got these two to kind of look at. It's very interesting stuff because I don't really know. But it looks like we can kind of go down through these and kind of just look and plan. Got different tiers, got different shit. Give it a look-see here in just a moment. I'll finish my farm run first and then we'll kind of start looking at all that. I think, I don't know, for what it's worth, and like, I don't give myself a lot of credit or whatever for like how well I play or whatever in RuneScape. Because I don't know, I do genuinely don't think I don't play like that well. I think I make like a lot of mistakes and I don't know, but it's one of those things where it's like if you compare it to like everything else, it's actually, you know, top whatever percent or something, right? But Um, all that being said, for as me like not being as good a player or whatever, I think I'm a pretty good theory crafter just in general because like I can kind of feel stuff out, think stuff out, make good plans, have good ideas. I'm an idea guy, like through and through. Like one of my friends last night was having trouble in WoW where they were getting spam invited into a group, and so it was like just making this really annoying sound for like the invite and decline. Um, so I was like thinking about muting the sound file and everything like that. And then a few minutes into it, like I couldn't find the sound file or whatever else. And I was like, wait, why am I trying to mute the sound file? Let me just get him in a group with my alt, and then he'll just already be in a group. And so like you won't hear like someone won't be able to send you an invite to have that like sound and error message go off. I should maybe plant snape grass here like pretty soon again. I think my seeds have gone back up. Bottomless bucket, got our toad flax, and let's just go to ooh, you know what well I guess I have Castory for let's go Nemesis Retreat. Climb into the tunnel there. Get my Belladonna done. Belladonna is nice. You can make it's just good like EXP and it's basically free. And with like the goggles from Mixology, you can actually like save both components of making that herbalism thing, so you can end up getting some free crafts there. Why so serious? Are you saying that like jokingly, like in the reference way, or like being for real? I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, what am I being serious about? Both. But like, which part? I guess I think I maybe just kind of like talked past a little bit of like the responding point. Why so serious about like WoW or like what I want to do or whatever or like streaming? It's like I don't know. It's because like it's something I would like to do full time and all that kind of shit. I've been kind of working towards that for a while, but haven't really made it happen or do uh do anything kind of notable, I guess. Um, and I think weekly, like being weak, not like weekly, WEAK. I think in a weak way I want to think like, oh, well, I also haven't had like some of the backing or help or whatever that like some other people have had with like different projects or ideas or just things that they're doing. But not everybody has that. And plenty of people have like done stuff on their own and built stuff and done stuff on their own. Taking yourself too seriously can be a roadblock. Just worried for you. No, it's good comms. I think there's like a healthy amount of it to like worry about yourself and like what you want to do and all that kind of shit. But I do feel like where you're coming from too. We got Falador and Troll Stronghold, so let's go to the Stronghold. And we'll click these rocks, have it ready. Makes it a little bit easier. I really do need to like do some like questing and then get the basalt everything mined up. That way I can I wonder, yeah, actually is crystal armor plus cannon like OP because of your ranged accuracy or whatever? That would kind of make sense. Accuracy only means so much or whatever, but still. Irit. So I did plant some irit leaf. I kind of just go random with it, I guess, sometimes. Let's go to Faladash, Balanore, teleport. And then, like, two of the ways that I really got my herbalism up were secondaries like cactus and whiteberry, and then eventually poison ivy. Which I definitely haven't been doing like as many secondary runs like those, but I still try to keep it up just like a little bit. You know, you can use the Chronicle, you can use the Monastery. I guess you could even kind of take this over to the Crafting Guild with a little skill necklace if you want to really go heavy with it. Yo, Kiwi's GM. I'm kind of like hungry, but like I'm more just like bored and like want to eat something that like tastes good than I feel like I am actually hungry. Um, Pick the belladonna, easy peasy. How much belladonna do I have already? 143. That's not too bad. I think like each pot was like something like 190 experience. So, not too shabby. And then we'll use the Chronicle. Teleport with that. Wow. Little bush over here. Pretty easy to get. It's funny, like, I don't know, you don't think about using the Chronicle. At least I don't. But it's actually a halfway solid teleport still, even this late in. I feel like it, it's like one of the first things that I had that was like a teleport because you can just kind of get it immediately, right? GD Inferno Prog's been something. Saw you in the chat as well a couple times. Yeah, I do like to hang out there like when I can. Um, what's it called? It's funny because like it's lining up or whatever with me like playing RuneScape or whatever, but it's really just mostly like the time zone and like the times that I've been awake and all that kind of shit. Um, like in January when I was at the hospital overnights a lot, like I was just up watching like his stream, Ivy's stream, Autumn Eve, and then like playing on mobile. Got the Sandman in my eyes. I definitely missed a lot though, like in the kind of month or two that like I wasn't watching or whatever. Like motherfuckers already done with Doom, um, all that kind of stuff. But I don't really care about like comparisons and all that shit. Like not even coping. It's just like it's cool to see and I like for people to be like doing well and stuff. But like I don't feel some type of way where it's like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this. It's just like I just like want different upgrades for myself. Like, get like my backpack, um, get going with Doom. Just really, try and do what I can. Doom is definitely a bit rough. I might see about like some tile markers or something like that to help like a little bit. But seeing myself get to like wave 8, like I feel like that's gonna take like a little while. Um, how long did it take you guys to get to wave 8, if you guys remembered? Never done Doom? Shit. It's kind of tough. if I do say so myself. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the crafting guild. I think it's the crafting guild, right? Yeah. And then we just go south. $87 crafting, like it's crazy to think like that feels very high, but it still has like such a long way to go. It's not even halfway. I keep on thinking and talking and all that kind of shit about it, but like hunter rumors and all that, I need to like kind of pump that out for, you know, 10 or 30 hours or some shit like that. $913 completions. Haven't bothered with 8 yet. Made it one time by mistake. Yeah, I guess a lot of people stop at like wave 7, so that's probably like the better question to ask, right? Like how many people, like how long did it take for people to get to like wave 7? Because I'm only really like what, like 2 or 3, like this is like my third stream of Doom basically, and like the first one was kind of like a half stream, so I don't know, call it like 2 or 3 streams. um got to wave, 4 so far, which is decent. It helped that's getting all the uniques or whatever, right? At least it opens that possibility up, so doesn't sound too bad to me. After 1,000 total, feel comfy with wave 8. That's gnarly, dude. It seems just like so much, like just visually and everything to keep track of. It really is just seems very gnarly. Deposit inventory. Clean up a couple of herbs. I have a lot of herbs already made into unfinished potions. I took them to like the lady in the desert. Not tormented demons, doom. So yeah, I took them to the lady in the desert and had those made. So like unfinished, got 87 Torstall, 209 dwarf weed, 350 quatrum, 307 Lancedime, 186 Cadentine, got some Avento, got some snaps, got some irrit potions. Um, Pretty good. I think, pretty good on the unfinished portion, and then even the kind of like raw herb situation, right? Got the toad there, got 1,200 prayer pots, 700 Cerebrews, 400 super stores. Um, I even got like a where's my stamp pots? I got like a decent amount of stamp pots somewhere. Yeah, 162 stamp pots. So like doing different quests where I do have to like run around a shit ton or whatever, I can, carry one of those on me. Randomly clicked at least, randomly clicked for you at least. I hope that, I hope I don't get kind of like stuck at wave 4 or 5 or whatever. Like I would like to be able to kind of get to 7. It seems like that's kind of like the thing to do. Um, but at least 4 is good enough for like getting the items or whatever. So got that going for us. I'm not like ultra concerned with getting the stuff. It would be good to get, but it's not like it's holding me back from doing other stuff necessarily. I think like that was kind of one of the things with Bofa is like, it feeling like I was being held back. Like, oh, I need to do this. Otherwise, like I can't do other stuff or something. You know what? Let's kill Hespori. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Probably need to. Oh, it is slightly updated. Okay. Got this. Got that. All right. Looks pretty good. Okay, we got that. And just take a whole bunch of tuna. Yeah, take that spore seed. And then we're on slash. Easy peasy. And then I do this before I go do Hespori. Just for a little bit of fun, you know, flex my hunter muscles. Get a free little stat boost. Nobody gets stuck at wave 4 until wave 7. It's quite easy if you watch a few minute guide. I've like since tried to watch some videos and stuff. Like I could see where you're coming from, like kind of with the mechanics of the stuff, but I'm not like a mechanically good player. So it's like pretty quick reaction times and shit. So I don't know. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but like I feel like it's possible that I just like get stuck on like wave 4 or 5. You know, might be easy for y'all, but I'm kind of bad. How we doing? Honestly, Nimmons, today's been rough, dude. Not gonna lie. So like, I'm just gonna try and have some fun and just play and do whatever or whatever. And just that's what tonight is. Tonight I'm just gonna have some fun. Cause yeah, just today was like kind of an especially rough day IRL. So don't feel like stressing. All right, we got all this stuff ready. We'll harvest. Attack the flower. 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 Bingo. Do that. Then we'll spec. Oh yeah, I'm not even protecting anything right now. Guess we could protect mage. Dude, I really wish I had something better than a DDSP. It's crazy because, like, you know, as a kid, that was the shit, you know? Shit, even having like a dragon dagger was insane. You got a DDSP. You're the talk of the town. Coolest kid in 2nd grade. I don't even think it was like out when I was in 2nd grade. Wonder what year did a Dragon Dagger Poison Plus Plus get added? God, 128 fight duration. Like, man, that's slow. We'll eat just for the space, just in case. I think we only need 2 slots anyway. Eyesore and a Snapdragon Seed. Very early on, maybe like 2005. Let's cast Wiki. Released March 2004 for the Dragon Dagger. And then DDSP 05, July 11th. Bang on. You unlock Chally? Yeah, I do have Chally. Oh. I guess Chally is, yeah, because like the size and all that. Saying this perspective that you played 20 years and come entirely from a PvP background, kind of skill Doom requires comes a lot from PvP. Not much of a PVMer yourself either. No, I feel that PvP oftentimes makes you better at like all aspects of a game because of, you know, fast reactions, quick thinking, like all that kind of shit. Could be a good day to hunt a rumor and vibe. And that might be what we end up doing. Um, we'll see what's up with Doom for a bit. Because I can handle a bit. But yeah, like I said, it's just kind of been a rough day, so I'm not like, not really just like in the best of moods or anything, if I'm being honest. Just kind of doing my thing. I'm also feeling a little bit weird just about like, um, also I need to add chaos runes to this at some point or something. I'm just feeling weird about like RuneScape and WoW and kind of like doing both. And then I'm also feeling weird, like, I don't know. I want to like play WoW and stuff, but I also feel like it's not maybe like smart of me to put my time into that at the moment. Um, you know, go where the people like you, and for whatever reason, people like me over here. So, you know, it's nice to be affirmed in that way. Oh, you know what? Where did the Book of the Dead go? There it is. And that'll be good for now. I still think Cromwell and Potato is good enough. Like if like the first like 3 waves, I shouldn't take any damage. Fourth wave, I shouldn't take that much. Fifth wave, I shouldn't take that much. Like, and we'll just kind of progressively go and go, and then you know, once we start brewing and all that kind of stuff, we'll have a little bit more to it. Don't feel like you're prison locked to do any specific content. True that too, right? Like I was saying that before with the yeah, with Doom, like it's not like it's preventing me from doing anything. I can still do, you know, basically anything I want to do, you know, right? Um and oftentimes like it's rare that like gear actually like precludes you from doing content. Like you can do something, it's just like how easy it's going to be, how efficient it's going to be, you know. You can do fight caves with bronze knives. It's just, you know, a bit tougher, right? Try to set case eagles for every day. Though you don't want to do it all. Though you don't want to do it at all. Yeah, there's some days too, man, where it's like, you know, I could do like 1 or 2 runs of this and then just kind of be like, hey, you know what, fuck this. I'm kind of just getting tilted. I want to like do either something else in RuneScape or play WoW. Like this morning, I was just fishing and playing a little bit of WoW. I ended up doing a dungeon too, even, but um, you know, it's just kind of like doing what I want to do. I woke up like at a weird time yesterday. That's the thing too, dude. Yesterday was a bad day. Yesterday was a bad day. Today was a bad day, and it's tough. Like I've been pretty open with it about you guys, but like you know, over time or whatever, kind of like saying more and more. But like you know, family member had a stroke in January, and they're like physically fine, but the mental side of things is like it's just like impossible to overcome. I just like between like the episodes of like anger or confusion or like false memories accusing you of shit that just like literally didn't even happen, hallucinations, like what are those girls doing up there? Like it's like there's no girls up there. Like I like it just like and like the whole thing, the way you're supposed to respond is just kind of like kind of going along with it or whatever, and like affirming and kind of like distracting and like just trying to change the subject or whatever else, but like there's shit like that where just like they like don't let it like they just like don't let it go with like a different hallucination or a thought or an action or a thing or like anxiety or all this kind of shit, and you're just like fuck dude, like I don't know what to do. Like I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say, like I like I can't like fix that reality. Yeah, it's tough, like, and I'm not, I swear to God, like I'm not just trying to like farm sympathy points and shit. Not that I think anyone would think I am. It's just like this isn't some like woe is me thing. It's just like yo, my like fuck, dude. This thing it is rough right now. Yeah. Generally get your daily goals off of your mood if you're feeling up to your PVM, but most of the time it's post work and you're tired, so you're just like chilling and skilling most of the time. And chilling and skilling is chill, man. Like, you know, dude, for the longest time, Hunter at 92 was my biggest. It was my highest level skill there. Like farming only recently really took that over. Um, the Hunter has kind of sat there at 92 a little bit. Um, Hunter rumors. I don't maybe it. I don't know. I'll have to like check again, but like kind of feels like maybe it doesn't scale as good past 92 or whatever. But I also could like make my thing better, like my block list, so that way I get like a faster exp per hour kind of tasks. That's why you're about to max before you've done most of the PVM, because most times you just feel like skilling and chilling. Yeah, it's, you know, just play how you want to play, right? And I need to lean into that. Nah, it's good to put it out there if you're feeling like shit. No, yeah, and that's, I mean, that's the thing. I've only ever like just been real with you guys. Nice to have an outlet, especially when it's family, just to get able to get stuff off your chest. Yeah, dude, that's a like that's the thing is like I've basically nobody out, like I have different friends and stuff like from stream and from chat and everything like that that like, you know, I'll DM or whatever else. Um but it's definitely different kind of like talking it out and saying different things out loud. I did not change my spell book, so no thrall. Oh wait, I actually have no demon bane either. Won't be able to cast the thing. Every time I click that thing. Potatoes. At least I got my house set up so that I do have all this shit though. Like coming back to this, you know, because like I did have like a little bit of a break there. Coming back to this as opposed to coming back to like still having, you know, just that giant chore list. Like it would be fine, but like I really did just set myself up well, I think, overall. It makes, you know, coming back just that much more easy, right? Where it's like, oh, my house is done. I can teleport to a lot of places. Sorry, Captain. Just dismissing you. I can teleport places. I can heal myself. I can change my spell book. You know, I have a shit ton of herbs. I have a shit ton of supplies. I'm not like hurting for anything like that. I have 77 rune crafting. I can make my own bloods. Um, that's one thing I want to like maybe attempt to do more like on my phone or something is like the bloods over at like the Arceus altar or whatever. But I didn't I just I didn't really like it that much. I kind of preferred like running the pure essence or whatever over to the other thing if anything, but I think maybe just kind of sitting and chilling on the phone. The other method over by Arceus would be a little bit better. Oh wait, I'm not on the right spellbook still. Okay, yep. Let me just... it just goes to show like how not locked in I am today, I feel like. Don't think it's great for mobile, nice on PC with the camera zoom for big runs with one click. Yeah, that is one thing I did notice when I was doing it on my computer, you know, like the zoom distance stuff. I'm not like even in dire need for blood runes like at the moment, but it's just, you know, always better to have on hand, right? But you know, just some little things to fill my time. I think like running Pure Essence would probably be better on mobile because like, you know, you just kind of teleport, walk through a couple of rooms. It's really not that bad. I don't know. They're honestly, yeah, I feel like of any, I kind of do prefer like the Pure Essence one. Let's hit up the ornate pool. Should be doing Zaya rune crafting or ZMI, but you get 3 times the cast with natures for half the XP. Yeah, that's kind of nutty. That like nature runes are that expensive, but it kind of makes sense too because like who wants to shopscape as a main, you know? But in my head, I'm like, oh, you can just buy nature runes. You know, go to the store. I remember I was high elking like mithril arrows, and someone was like, "Don't do that. Like, you're not making money." Blah 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 blah. I was like, I'm just doing this like I'm chewing gum. I don't really care. Like, I just need something to click. And I want to like save my rune arrows, which 35,000 rune arrows. Um, I was like, you better watch out. I'll just start fucking high alching nature runes. And they're like, you won't. And I'm like, I fucking watch me. And I started high alching my nature runes. Probably should have waited on that potion, but c'est la vie. Oh, really? Yeah, man. See, I'm just big fucking dummy. I need to say it out loud, like how I always do. Mage ball. Now mage. Attack this guy. Kill that. My damage is low, though. I totally do understand people telling me to get, like, fucking the Vorkat backpack and all that other shit. I totally do get it. 'Cause that took me a minute there. Like, my best was 42 seconds. And, like, that's even, like, not that fast, all things considered. Alright, we investigate. Wow, shark lure. Gross. Not that I would be taking it anyway. Magic ball. Magic ball. Whoa, I didn't... Dude. I keep on having this problem where I'm delaying my fucking actions and shit. Like, or not, like, not delaying them, but sometimes delaying, a lot of times I'm fucking just canceling them. Just big dummy shit. It is one thing that annoys me too, though, cause like it's not even like anyone talking shit about me playing bad. Like I feel bad for playing bad, like all on my own. You know, I don't need anyone else to like make me feel bad about being fucking stupid. And then like I don't know, I totally get like everyone's got to learn, everyone's got to do different shit, whatever. But I just like I think it's just because I've been having a problem lately overall with everything that I'm doing, feeling like I fit in or whatever. So I feel like I don't fit into RuneScape because I'm not good at RuneScape. I feel like I don't fit into WoW just because like I've been doing it for 3 years and like nobody cares to watch. And I'm just like kind of never a part of like the different events and things like that, even though like I try to be. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of times I just kind of feel like I don't fit in, and I think that's part of the thing. Like I said, that kind of annoys me about RuneScape is I feel like I'm not good, and so I feel like I don't fit in because I feel like the whole point of like RuneScape is being good. See, like I tried, I don't know, I didn't have the right thing equipped, I guess either, but just trying to hit these little fucking demonic larvas, and I guess I just gotta like take them out like way earlier, like when they're way the fuck over there. But I want to like have it actually kind of take out the shield a little bit and stuff. Oh, is it because I fucking don't have the spell? At least I'm smart enough to figure that out. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Range ball. Yeah, that was way too short.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I thought the attack was like gonna go out like basically like right after I shot that because I felt like I already waited a long time. Okay, so we got the spell on. So that's all the problem for that one. I do need to stop like auto looting and try to loot like one by one. It doesn't matter, I guess, as much right now because I'm just gonna like deposit my inventory or whatever anyway. But man, every time I click on that instead of like clicking on the bank booth when I think I click on the bank booth. Lock slot, lock slot, lock slot, lock slot, lock slot, lock slot, deposit. One, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Und ja, das ist gut. In a way, I could yap while learning Doom. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Part of it is just like my brain. I can't turn off my brain sometimes. Most OSRS aren't pro players. I feel that, like, in reality, it's expectation versus reality kind of thing. You know, like seeing fitness influencers fitness influencers on Instagram and shit. You know, they're always like in a flexed position and all that kind of stuff. Like, people don't just like look like that 24/7. They mentioned a strat on Behe to help with looting your death spot. Okay. I must have missed that one. Backpack is cool because it gives range strength, so it may give a max hit. Kind of rare stat. Right, Boosty? Yeah. Dude, you're killing it over there with all the herdcore and hardcore shit, man. Love to see it. Definitely, like, I hope like you get put on a little bit there with that, man. I really do. I've been having some thoughts and ideas about like different shit I could maybe do, whether content run or RP stuff. I don't know. It's I just, again, I always feel like so much on the outside where it's like I try to like do something or have an idea, but like nobody cares what I'm doing, sort of thing. But what I mean, people don't gotta care what I'm doing, but just like, I don't know, give me a shot. I don't know. I think the bingo thing is actually like a pretty good idea for leveling, and I could either do it I could do it a couple of different ways, but two of the main ways I was thinking was having certain quests completed within certain level brackets. So it'd be like a weekly bingo, you know, if you're level, 10 to 20, you get this bingo card. If you're level 20 to 30, you get this bingo card. If you're 30 to 40, you get this one, 40 to 50, whatever. Everybody tries to win bingo by doing those quests. Be something. And you just have to find, maybe like 9 quests. 9 like good semi-difficult quests within like each level range. How your diaries going? They're pretty good. I think I'm like pretty up to date on things that I like have available. It's a range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range. The cool thing is too, like at least I get to like 3 or 4, so like I keep saying, I can still get uniques. So I got that going for me. So range ball. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Magic ball again. Not the best shield, not the worst. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's hard to like kind of lead it, you know? Think some hardcores have a green log doing 1 to 4. Yeah, see, it's like, you know, I got a chance. Anything could happen. Even a bald squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Magic ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball. No glowy hole, but we continue. Investigate. Let's see what we're not taking. Dragon plate legs, dragon medium helm, mystic earth staff, and demon tears. We descend. We've seen all but the pet and 340 delves, 1 to 4 on Reddit. Like you've seen that like being posted there. That's, yeah, I mean, shit, dude. 138 total levels. That's kind of interesting that I've actually done that many. I feel like it's like one of those things, right? Is that like some of these different like KC can kind of be a little bit it can be deceptive. You know, 100 KC some places isn't the same as 100 KC others. Magic ball. Oh. Little bitch ass. Range. Yeah, he healed so much from all that.
Dying on my hardcore
Okay.
Iron Man. Completed.
That time, like, just much too late. And it felt like the orb kind of took forever to come out. I just don't have like a. It's like as soon as it comes up, like it's supposed to be like 20 ticks or some shit like that, which is I don't know how many fucking seconds. Like it's a fifth of a minute. A fifth of a minute is 12 seconds. Um, so it's like some shit like that. It's like 12 seconds till it comes up or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know that I can or will be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think that's in the cards for me. It's classic RuneScape shit though, you make one mistake and then you make like 3 more. If you stand next to the tree, you can hit it when Doom makes the sound cue in time. I'll have to try that. I think part of my problem is just like finding like 2 rocks to hit a lot of the times, like where it's gonna be relatively straight or whatever else, or just gotta just like stand next to one, I guess. Have to try that. 2 regular attacks and a boulder, or 3 regular attacks and a scream. Yeah, I think that's part of where it fucks me up, where it's like 2 regular attacks or 3 regular attacks, and like that's where I'm like early or late. Range ball. Magic ball. What? Okay, I didn't turn it back on because I'm restarted. Yeah, I just feel like I really don't do that much DPS at all. Like, especially when I'm getting the tree phase in fucking phase 1 here. That still felt really close. I feel like I maybe still didn't do it right though. Am I still in? This is still wave 1. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Took me that long. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Nice punishes. Investigate. Lots of bones. It was good, payables. Always good to see you. It's a range ball. The range ball. The range ball. Magic ball. Investigate. Mystic Earth Staff. Demon Tier. Yeah, 1 to 3 is way better. But yeah, like, I don't know, 4 or 5, all that shit. Like, and then I don't even know about Beyond, but 4 and 5, that shit's tough. Haven't even done a 5. Only done 4 times. We descend. And that's 4 times out of, like, you know, we cleared 326. So you can do the math. It's a range ball. It's a range ball. So troll that they like always goes off of the melee like right after that. It's a range ball. Disagree. I believe that was fast enough, but it's a magic ball. It's a range ball.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Yeah.
Completed.
Didn't shoot it fast enough for sure. Like didn't respond to like the what's it called? The Q. It's hard with the, you know, the stuff coming at you or whatever because you're over here praying, you know. It's part of why like you kind of got to set it up earlier and be like already walking. Because that's the hard part too, is like even if you got the orb up now, you got to like walk with the orb and change your prayers and shit. That's got to get it set up where like orb's already going and you're just walking so you can do all your bullshit. And that's, I know, like the straight line suggestion or whatever, it's just can't always find those straight lines. It's pretty fucking hard, payables. It's actually fucking gnarly. Probably, I'd definitely like the hardest content I've done so far, I'd say. Yeah, I'll try a little bit more with like what Norm said. But I don't know. I don't know that hopefully it will work for me like long term, but it's feeling like I'm just kind of still too slow with it and everything. So we'll see. Got all this. Go to Castory. Play's gonna be very frustrating. It's tough. It's tough too, dude, where like, man, like the times I like don't interrupt the cast because I didn't actually melee and all that kind of shit. And that's the part that again, like, it bugs me that I feel like I do my actions too fast, but I'll watch like I'll watch like good players play or whatever, and they're just like all their shit's happening super fast, and I'm like, how are they not like canceling their actions and shit? And I get that it's just like better timing or whatever, but it's like, fuck. Shit's like just milliseconds of like difference. CG1 runs like wave 3. Yeah, I'd say that's probably about it. Yeah. I'd say wave 3 is about CG. It's a range ball. It's a range ball again. Range ball again. Range ball again. $119. I need to be like sub 1 minute. I don't know how the fuck I did that shit at 42 seconds like before. It's a magic ball. Range ball. Range ball. Range ball again. Magic ball. Turned off magic prey too early. Say wave 6 is like CG. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just like not as good a player or whatever, right? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of how it works out, I think, right? Stuff's kind of just harder for me. Give me CG tornadoes over the stupid piss ball mechanic every day of the week. Yeah, yeah, but like it's funny, like looking back at CG, it's like, damn, that shit's like low key easy. Magic ball. It's a range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball. Magic. Range. Magic. Damn, that was only 3. We investigate. Spirit Seed, Dragon Medium Helm, Demon Tier, we descend. You'd claim bones every single drop. Oh, my rules is I can't claim until I get a unique. That's my shit. Practice makes perfect. Oh, well, perfect practice makes perfect. If I, I know I get down on myself a lot and I need to just kind of like knock it off or whatever, but like, I don't know, like all reality, like I'm just not that good at the game, guys. And like, I haven't been playing for like years and stuff like a lot of you guys have, where I feel like so much of this stuff is probably just kind of like second nature for y'all. Magic, except it's not, it's range, but I knew that in my head. Ah, dude. I hate those little melee ones that I can never get. The range ball. Range ball again. Magic ball. Yo, global warming, appreciate that shit, dude. Welcome in. Alright, that's a way forward. Any glowy holes? It is not. I appreciate it, man. Prime's a big compliment too, man. You only get one of those a month. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it too, Mighty. It's good words of encouragement there, man. So much going on. Gonna struggle learning this. It's tough. I'm not gonna like. It's definitely tough for me, at least. You know. I really do appreciate global warming. Thanks, man. It really like Prime's big compliment. Thank you. And Mighty God, thanks again too. It's really kind words. I do appreciate it, man. Let's investigate. Celestra seed, all that. We descend. It's a range ball. Magic. Range ball again. Already making too many mistakes. The range ball.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Got stuck in the
Completed.
melee there with that. No good. It's just, you know, classic RuneScape stuff. You know, you make one mistake, you make three. I say it every time. Trying to get max before you learn PVM. You know, if there has been at least a lot of that where, you know, people have said over like these past few months that they've gotten into PVM in different ways by watching us and everything. Because it's like, well, if these idiots can do it, you know, like, why am I waiting to do TOA, you know? So, you know, maybe I can be inspiration for some of you guys. Like, if this idiot can do Wave 4, surely I can. Exactly why I started CG and TOA, right? And it's natural, I think, to put things off, you know, where you want to get things all like perfect and stuff like that. I do it with like World of Warcraft all the time when I'm like leveling a character or whatever. I need to get, you know, this piece of gear at this level and this, you know, potion at that level, and you know, because I really want to feel like strong at those other levels and all this kind of shit. But you know, you can definitely like send it a bit earlier than, you know, you plan. Doesn't have to be all perfect. Perfect is the enemy of good. Now you're learning Tob. That's one I haven't dipped my toes into at all yet. Crazy Kiwi said, you know, they want to do like my first intro run or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see if they come back around for that. I don't know if I can get 100 Call of deaths in 4 days. I might be cooked. What are you trying to do 100 Call of deaths in a day for, or in 4 days for? If these idiots can do it, it's actually great if gets people just to try with a smile on their face. Go fun learning, it'll be easier. Yeah, 100%. I like, you know, having fun with it, not having it be like such a serious thing. You have 100 deaths and no quiver. I see. Um, 2 seconds, sorry. Um, What? Yeah. Yeah, like that makes me think again too, right? Like how you're saying 100 deaths for Coliseum. Like, I wonder how many total delves till I'm like really clearing this semi regularly. Because I feel like even getting past wave 3, I'm not that great at, right? Like, I mean, statistically, even, right? Like, about half the time we get to wave 3, we clear it. So I'm still like not very consistent. It's 50-50. Yeah, practice. I just wonder like at what point or whatever, like what's it called? CG was like kind of 100-ish deaths. Love watching or teaching chambers because you always say everything will be fine till you get to Ulm. Then you just say, now everything's going to be crazy. Prep extra stuff. Come back when you die. Yeah. I've done so little. Like, I've only done those like 2 or 3 Cox runs. And like one of them wasn't like, it was like the 100-man run with like Savix and Sard. Um, I even feel like I did poorly there, like, cause like not even like skill or anything wise, but just like vibe wise. Like, cause I remember like kind of telling people, I was like, guys, come on, like if you're trying to get points and stuff and like not die, like, one, that's not cool, and two, like, who cares? Like, we got plenty of purples with tons of people dying, blah 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 blah, and all that shit. I don't know. I feel like I was just kind of come off the wrong way. It's probably just like the tism. I'm nowhere near the what's it called? Okay, I totally thought okay, I did not have I clicked it, but I think I just clicked it way too early. Is this only wave 1 too? This is ridiculous, dude. Like, whatever, I guess I'll eat. And I just like, feel like if I use any supplies in wave 1, there's like no way I'm making it to wave 4. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Range ball. Range ball again. Magic ball. Stepped on a crack, breaking mama's back. Four perps and 100 KC is overrate. Sorry, I had a lot of things to catch up. Approaching 300 KC. Champions on the UIM. Cox confusing solo. not so in groups. Not like not confusing in group. Wait. Cox is confusing solo, not in groups. Okay, I think that's what you're saying. It's hard for me, like, I don't know, the different drop rate shit. Like, I know like RuneScape is pretty good about all that shit, but it's hard for me to like put stake in different drop rates and this and that and all that kind of shit. Like, at the end of the day, it either like happens or it doesn't. So that's just kind of WoW brain. And plus, I'm like too fucking retarded to like just follow all the different numbers and drop 20% this, 844 KC out of this many KC that. Like, I'm just retarded. So like, I just end up like not caring because I don't understand it. Not that like I can understand, you know, like basic fucking numbers, but sometimes it just gets too much in like the fucking weeds. I do think it's like low-key a debuff, like how much like the drop rates are. That was a weird, like, I didn't even hear that one. And now I'm like not even thinking. Range ball. See, like, man, I swear to God, I clicked that larva. There's just so many times where I click larva, and I know, like, I should be clicking it sooner and stuff, but, like, you should be able to, like, click it, you know, until it, like, gets to the actual middle thing. Like, that's how it works or whatever. But then, like, I try to actually physically click it, and I'm retarded and can't. I guess I should have really, like, healed up and stuff before all that. Range ball. The range. How are those range ones going off like right then? Like I feel like that overlap was like real heavy. Got like another floating ball like right after a floating ball during a fucking thingy majobber. Didn't feel exactly normal there. Another range ball. Magic ball. All right, no glowy hole, but we investigate. Lots of tears, one spirit seed, we descend. You're insane trying to kill grubs mid-ball. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like that as you go deeper. I like, again, guys, I don't mean to just like be all self-negative talk and like all that kind of shit, but I just don't see how I'm supposed to go like 7+ and everything. I'm just like not as good as Sardaco and the fucking Jokered and LMGD and all those guys. Like I'm just not. I'm not built like RuneScape gamer wise. Like I'm a WoW gamer. Like I can pretend and do decent over here, but I'm like I just don't do it the same as them, and I just don't fucking I just don't, you know, play as well and do it, you know? I just don't have that same like click accuracy and speed and shit. Well, it gets better over time. You practice. It's like, no, I get that. But I'm saying like I just don't like have the capacity to like get up to that. The fuck? Oh, okay. This is that I'm a car thing. Definitely shouldn't be alive, but I just don't actually like like it's probably just like a timing thing, but I'm just kind of like guessing when I should move. Oh, I killed it. Nice. No glowy hole. First 5. Puts a spot on the ground. Drops an eyeball near you that shows his target. Weird, I didn't see that at all. I'll have to look on the replay. Yo, JK, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Alrighty. We descend.
What are you doing, step bro?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Yeah, those grubs are a little bit tough to take out. Yeah, it's a fast game where you got it and that's the difficulty, and it's well designed, blah blah blah, blah, all that, jerking off the devs. But like, you know, it's just tough where it's, you know, you're fucking, you know, I say it every time, but I don't know how to say it any other way, but like you're walking on stilts and all this shit's coming at you like a freight train. That's just like RuneScape in a nutshell, though. Yeah, we'll have to look and see where that all comes in. Just so I can get an idea for where the little eyeball thingy. Try to look at that on the replay. Like, I guess it's not even like, I know he's like targeted at me or whatever the fuck, but I just don't know like when he's gonna move. That's more what I meant. Like, because I figure, yeah, I mean he's gonna be targeting me or whatever, but it's just like a timing thing, I suppose. Just 2 seconds after I. That's fair. There are a lot of things where like I just kind of wish there were more tells or like any kind of tell, you know. There a lot of the things do have like good sound effects and good like whatever and everything. And this one probably even does too, where I'm just like not seeing it. But it's nicer when like I don't know, like when you don't have to like count like 1,000, 1,000, or kind of like even get like a sense for it. Like it's nice when it's like mechanic happens. Like I'm trying to like see it. Also, whatever the jingling is in this fucking place, I hate it. And just turn that off for a second. See, even there, like I'm too distracted, like actually looking at the grub and shit. Okay, there's an eye behind me by where my like fist was. Like when does he charge though? It's just like 2 seconds after he throws the eye or yeah, so at least I kind of know what I'm looking for like the little eye part. If you aren't using tiles though, do you just stand facing them but parallel to the edge? So you only have to move one tile to avoid the car. Facing him, but parallel to the edge. So I only have to move one tile. Yeah, I'll probably just get the tile packs or whatever. I don't know what you're... I can't visualize what you're saying there. Too much prior on grubs in general, relevant when there's other shit to do until A+. Yeah, I don't know. They get like worse and worse though, right? If you just kind of keep on letting them through. So he charges you in a non-diagonal line. I think I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. A lot better gear and stuff. Like, Light Bearer would be cool for like the times, you know, because like there's some times where I just have I do a lot of specs and then I don't have a lot of, you know, I don't have spec energy when I really should have it. Should almost like save it for the later waves. Backpack, of course, from Vorkath. Arrows, I don't really know what to do about arrows. I have like 3,000 dragon arrows, but like getting more of those or getting amethyst, it's like I'm like 10 levels away or whatever the fuck on mining. Like, ain't no way I'm getting amethyst right now. So I'm kind of just stuck with rune. Not stuck with, but like, you know, just gonna be using like rune really. And then necklace, I suppose, too. So it's basically, it's mostly like neck, back, and ring. Blowpipe for car phase is very Chad. Yeah, I just don't have one. We can go to, what's it called real quick and try to get one. Go to Zora. Lightbearer, T-bow, double death charge, and rigor. No, yeah, I forgot about that. Death charge and all that. I'm not even like using like, because like there's death charge before double death charge, right? I mean, that's the whole like there's just regular old death charge, right? Yeah. Soul rune though, that's part of why I'm not using it at the moment. I don't know. It's not like I don't have some, but I don't have a lot. 2,000, that go real quick. Especially for, you know, early delves and shit. It's kind of overkill waste, I feel like. But getting double death charge, you know, 4 or 5 plus probably help out a little bit, especially when we're really needing the spec. Filter that. Got all these. Just prefer Scobo. Yeah, there's like that one dealio or whatever, that one part of it. Where you need the Demon Bane weapon anyway. Better experience with trees and low waves anyway. Probably, yeah. It really, like, it's just gonna come down to me just learning that timing really on when he's actually gonna do the little stomp thingy. That's just where I'm having like most of my trouble. Like it feels not as consistent where, you know, the trees come up and then like people are saying like 2 regular attacks and a boulder. Dude, that shit sucks, dude. When a boulder's at the same time as a fucking thingy. Like you really got to be like moving perfectly in that boulder already. Or like the little shell thingy and then, you know, pray against the boulder. What's this one doing, Jim? For the white orb tile? Yeah, just gonna go grab a T-bone real quick. I think I'd go get a T-bone Varrock, right? West Varrock. But like, how to basically what I'm asking is like, how do I use this tile? Like, what am I guess like trying to. Oh, is this for like the larva's true tile or whatever? I guess yeah. That's kind of what I'm asking. Is like I don't understand what this true tile's for. Like what how it's gonna be helping me. Not saying it's not going to. I don't know because I'm stupid. Oh, the white shield moving. Uh, I think that's less my problem and just more. It's I just don't even put it in the right place at the start. Like I'll hold on to this as a maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it's really gonna help me necessarily. It's gonna just unnecessary eye clutter for me. Cause like my problem is I'm not hitting the fucking trees on time. Like it's not the true tile part, like being inside of it. That's the problem. Hitting it on time and then just fucking walking correctly with it because it moves backwards and shit. Larva true tiles OP in later waves. Yeah, I bet, right? I'm just, dude, I hate the larva. They're so hard to click. I don't like give me true tile or not. Like they're so hard to click. Different timing based on the waves. Yeah, and so I just need to like learn to stand by one and just pop it like right before shit goes down with a walk. Yeah, it's it's rough. Mechanic overload makes everything longer to learn and to lock in. A bit, yeah. There's definitely like a lot of shit going on and a lot of shit going on fast. So that's like even like hard to react to and shit. No, yeah, I'm trying that gym. It's that's the like I already got like you may have even told me this already. Yeah, the whole straight line thing. It's just I'm just bad at executing. It's tough. I do appreciate like, you know, the different heads up and shit. Um like I said, it's just I'm bad at just executing, right? I'm just kind of bad at the game overall. Just kind of how it is. I just want to be just good like the rest of the crew and shit. Like I said, is I always feel like I just don't like I don't know, wherever I'm at, I just don't feel like I fit in, dude. It sucks. And I don't fit in with WoW. I don't feel like I fit in with RuneScape. And like, you know, sorry to say that or whatever, right? Like I don't want to like diminish any of you guys being here and shit. It's just like I don't know, I don't feel like I fit in with like all the everything else, you know? I'm just kind of I'm just always on like the sideline. I like I don't mean to say this as like a pejorative really, but like I don't even like feel like I'm a streamer half the times. I just feel like I'm a chatter that like also streams sometimes, like as like a hobby and stuff, and like people don't really take it seriously. I don't know. And you know, for other like to each their own and stuff, but fuck. Especially like when I just been like I was streaming WoW for like 3+ years, and I know I've said this a few times tonight, but it's like it's just kind of frustrating. I was there for like 3 years, part of different things, and trying to and trying to be a part of other things, and a lot of things just kind of like never getting any sort of like recognition, I guess, or is just kind of like the way to put it or whatever, which is part of why I'm just like super like indebted to and thankful for Sardako, because like he's the kind of guy that actually reaches down and stuff, and kind of puts people on in that way, whereas like in the WoW section you just kind of get none of that, at least for me. And again, like I don't know, I've tried different things, I've been a part of all sorts of the different fucking movements and stuff, and then you'll still have people be like, oh, this person's a streamer or this person streams. It's like, fucking yeah, dude. I've been like, where the fuck have you been, dude? Like, and I can't be too mad because there's plenty of people that don't know a lot of people, but like, it's just like, especially it's like when I've like already done things like with that person or whatever else. It's like, how do you not know that I do this shit like by this point, right? It's just like I said, been doing it for like 3 years, did shit like with you or whatever, like like in the same fucking, like Deviant Delight or whatever, like different, like, uh, yeah. Like I remember one time, and this is even part of why, like for a minute there, I kind of, felt some type of way about Showbeck and stuff, but like, during Deviant Delight, he's like, oh, this is this J Tulo guy. And I'm just like, motherfuck, dude, every time, like, like, it's just like, how do you not know me by now or whatever, right? And this is Deviant Delight. This was like a year and a half ago or like some shit like that. So it's like, it's different now or whatever. But like fuck, it just pissed me off in that moment because I'm like, Showbeck, like I've done other shit with you, motherfucker. And like, remember me, and like just like, and I hate using like Showbeck as an example because like I really do like him and everything. It's just like that's like again, it's just the way I feel where it's just like, fuck, dude, like how am I so invisible? And it's it's my own fault. For as much as I've tried to do, I haven't done enough or the right things. So that's just kind of what it is. We know it's about to happen. Makes it easier to look for better rocks to target. Yeah, and I just need to get used to that timing on it. I think my best bait, like Norm is saying, is like shooting one and then just kind of standing next to the other and like popping it like right before the thing goes out. Especially tough for me to juggle the shield plus the balls though. It's definitely pretty rough. 150 delves total so far, not too shabby. Not too shabby. So yeah, I appreciate you guys kind of like hearing me out and like letting me talk about WoW and all that kind of stuff too. I know I kind of ramble and rant and maybe take a pause to like the actual whatever's happening on screen just to kind of like talk for a second, but yeah, no, thank you, because like I really do feel like I kind of articulated a little bit of how I felt there pretty well, and it felt pretty nice just to kind of like, like I said, like, and I'm kind of like laughing a little bit during it too, because like it is, it's kind of funny or whatever, like, you can either laugh or you can cry. That's something my dad says. So yeah, I mean, it felt nice to just kind of be like, yo, what the fuck, for like a minute, Fuck Showbeck, yeah. Showbeck's great, honestly. I love Showbeck.
What are
like
you doing,
like I said, during like Deviant
Step
Delight and even like before then, different feelings about him, whether like mix of jealousy and, you know, whatever other kind of bullshit. But no, like I really do like Shobek, and I feel like he's actually kind of like a good friend to have around. You know, I think one of the best kind of like examples I can point to that's just like an easy thing on tape was when Sard was gonna de-iron or whatever. If you guys like go back to that video where Shobek and Sard are talking and all that kind of stuff, and I think Shobek may have been like off stream or whatever at the time. But either way, like that's kind of beside the point. You just kind of in that conversation, I feel like you get a sense a little bit more of like like actual Shobek, like friend Shobek. Like dude cares. I feel like, you know, nobody's perfect. Dude cares, and it's just like anybody else trying to figure shit out. Shobek left, Jay stayed there for Jay's greater than Shobek. I wouldn't say that. Shobek's a dude, like Shobek's a great fucking streamer and like entertainer. Like RuneScape was lucky to have him for the time that they did. And I'm sure he'll come back at different points. He really did do people dirty in OSRS. I don't know that he really did people dirty. Like I can understand like the different clips that people point to where it's like, you know, fuck RuneScape, I'm out, you know, like fuck this new world, I'm out, you know, like all that kind of shit. But like that's all jokes, and like that's like, you know, that's the entertainer side. Like I don't think he meant like any of that like negativity towards actual like RuneScape and shit. He had a subathon, took money and left. Didn't he fulfill it though in the same, like didn't he get Bofa? Like wasn't that what the subathon was for? No? You didn't see it that way? Cuz I remember Sardako's was like well outlined. Where it was like, you know, Bofathon or whatever, but like if he gets it then he's done or whatever, right? Like he didn't have to do like all that extra stuff on top of it. So I thought Shobek did it that way too, but I could be mistaken. So you know, if that's the case, then yeah, you know, that's less than ideal. Like I don't really have much to say of that other than like, yeah, that's not a great look, not a good move, you know. Yeah, I feel that too, Nimmons, right? It's you know, it is kind of like a 50-50 thing, right? Oh, okay, oh no, Mighty, you're saying you didn't see it as a negative. How? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hasn't Shobek always been like that? I think yeah, like I think Shobek in being like that, like I feel like he's always kind of been like a 50-50, you either like him or you don't sort of thing. And like I said, even I was in that boat, you know, for a bit where it's like, you know, whatever reason was just like, and like I said, even probably jealousy and stuff too, where, you know, I just didn't really like him as much or whatever. But then, you know, the more I got to kind of like know him and be familiar with all that stuff, it was much better. Because I think, you know, his persona is just so big, right, with all the stream stuff. Everything's like dialed up to 11, so if it's not like your cup of tea, it's kind of like glaringly so. Thought he was gonna die off that melee, so I didn't spec him down, but I probably should have just spec'd him down. We'll investigate. Fire runes, gross. Range ball. Doom really ramps up quickly too with the difficulty. Range ball. Like speed, amount of mechanics, all that. Like wave 1 to wave 2, wave 2 to wave 3. Like it's like exponential. Investigate, descend. Magic ball. Okay. I don't think my spell is correct on the staff. I think I'm kind of fucked on that. I might have to fix it. Oh. Range.
Dying on my hardcore
just
IMAP.
All around bad because I'm trying to fix my staff during there. Fix my bags. In fact, he's gone this long from the game, the community, from the game and the community, and yet his reputation still precedes him. And he's talked about, he's saying something for his notoriety, though. Right. I mean, like, and I mean, that's like half of streaming, dude. It's just like that, all that whole old thing, you know, no press is bad press. Like it's just true. Like, even if they're talking negatively about you, they're still talking about you. I think about that with like different World of Warcraft people where like I think about it and it's like, man, how are they, you know, how are they like a member of the community that's like involved and respected or whatever after like all this time and all the different shit they've done? And it's just because like it doesn't matter. Like it's just like it's just people still know you, you know. Just need to show sack, imagine. You know, before I like actually end up like quitting streaming at some point, by like giving up or whatever, I'll probably do that as like a goodbye. It's like, well, I'm gonna get banned anyway. Just fucking show my sack. There's daily showback discussion. That is interesting. That's the thing, dude, is like, you know, at least people are talking about you. Nobody's talking about me when it comes to like WoW and all that shit. Not even a fan or anything. Never really watched him. Heard the drama, looked into it enough to come to the conclusion that people were just butthurt about something. Uh, it's funny because it's like which drama thing, right? Like I assume you mean like the loot ninja stuff or whatever that like happened with World of Warcraft, and that is effectively what happened. It's just people being butthurt. Like end of the day, dude, you didn't set master looter. Like shit happens. It's like, oh well, you know, someone you should have been, you know, blah blah blah, all that. Like coulda, shoulda. It's just like that's not the real world though. Like to hold people to like these angelic altruistic standards that you don't even hold yourself to is just like fucking ridiculous. And then like like the guy that made a video about Showback with all that stuff, like the one that like happened to or whatever the fuck, that was like who was like the loot master for that raid or whatever the fuck. You know, I hesitate even saying this, but I feel like there was like some shit that came out about him after the fact that was like some real life, like, not good shit. Like, nothing crazy, like, nothing criminal or whatever, but just like his opinion, like, kind of just like opinions on, like, women or some shit like that. And again, hesitate to even say that, like, cause it's like, I don't want to just, like, put some false shit out there. I just remember there being, like, something someone brought up once where I was like, really? I was like, actually, kind of no surprise. Dude's a classic WoW player. Wrong prayer that whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely not 12 seconds. Okay, I kind of just wanted to die there. If I get some, I'll just keep trying or whatever, but like, fuck. It's just like when I do that poorly, it's like, I just don't even want to keep on trying. Like I said, it's like, I'm not going to make it past like wave 4 unless I have like full supplies. It's such a poor run. Yeah, I appreciate it, Casual. Thank you, man. Said something like how Blizzard panders towards women and LGBT. That's honestly like kind of tame. Like, because like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna get in trouble like saying this. I mean, that's just kind of true, right? Like that is just like factual where like, you know, for a time they, you know, it was sweaty men and tough guys and like all this kind of stuff. And as it's gone on, it's pandered more to women and LGBT in like a sort of course correction sort of way, right? Where it's like, hey, you know, we weren't like representing, you know, these groups and, you know, making them feel wanted. So let's try and make them feel more wanted or whatever, right? I almost feel like it's just like factual, right? But, you know, when people have like negative connotations or like whatever else with it, you know, like that's, well, you know, that's when it gets a little crazy. It's like saying retail's like that and it's like a bad thing or whatever. I think that's where it kind of like starts to get like monka. It's a range ball. Another range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Investigate. Descend. Magic ball. I love my clicks. I know I'm like trying too hard with the grubs or whatever, but it's just like so frustrating when one's coming like right in at like just the wrong time. And like, I don't know, you can't just let them all through forever. Oh, motherfuck, dude. Why is this, like, doing this every time now? It wasn't doing that any of my other runs. But now it's like, I just need to, like, check it every time, I guess. Like a good boy. Magic ball. Magic ball. Love to see it. Magic ball again. Magic ball.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
And standing in
Completed.
shit because I'm retarded. I just need to do more DPS so I don't get that fucking phase, dude, every time. But I'm kind of just capped on the damage I can do. Like, other than just slightly better gameplay to, like, not lose any ticks. Like, which I'm hardly doing, I feel like. Like, I'm always attacking the boss, you know. Yeah, that's just rough. Demonic Lava Tracker. I'm pretty sure I'm already using it. It's literally just that they're too hard for me to click. Like, it's not about the attack style shit. They're just hard to click. Like, the attack style shit just sucks because it's, you know, just switching stuff for attack styles or whatever. But, like, it's not like I can't identify it. That's not, like, my problem. My problem is just fucking actually executing and clicking. Oh, he went off the deep end. Yeah. Once you start blaming the Jews for everything, then yeah. Like I said, you know, he's a classic WoW player. Everyone should have known, right? The one that like always confuses me, you guys probably just don't even know this guy, except for like, I don't know, some of the different WoW people, but like, stay safe. Like, I am constantly confused. I am constantly confused. I don't know if he's like actually a racist white supremacist, or if it's just some grift, or if it's both, or like, I just don't get it. But it's really fucking weird, dude. Like, I don't know. It's so just like fucking 4chan edgy fucking 2013 shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you spend a little bit too much time on private servers, I guess, maybe. Like, I don't know. This shit's just so fucking weird and off-putting to me. It's like, it just doesn't even, like, it's like talking to a schizophrenic. Or like listening to a schizophrenic. You're just like, uh-huh. Okay. Do I have mouse wheel locked? don't think so. I don't know what that means. You got Grub Patrol by chance after 4,000 delves never going for it. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny when you get combat achieves and stuff that you weren't even like intending for. Okay, let's check. Okay, spell is on. Christ alive, dude. That's fucked us up like twice now. It's fucking stupid. Oh, stepped on a shadow because I didn't see it. Where's my damage? For fuck's sake, dude. I have like 95 range. I'm using a Scobo. Like, give me a fucking break. Let me do some motherfucking damage. Like, should I just stop doing PVM until I have like all 99s? Or like, what the fuck? Like, for fuck's sake. And we descend. Magic ball. Range ball. Magic ball. Magic ball. Ball's so much slower than like. It's like sometimes it feels fast, sometimes it feels slow. Like fuck, dude. It just doesn't feel consistent. I know it like more than it is like consistent or whatever, but like it just doesn't feel consistent. No good loot. Plus, I mean, we're only going for a like I'm not looting till I get a unique, so them's the rules. The loot's just not even really that much to write home about either. I'm never impressed with RuneScape loot. I think it's just really a problem of like expectations versus reality. Yeah, just I don't know. Like every time with loot, I'm like, it's like yay, 400 fire runes, or like, you know, fucking coconut milk, pog, you know. Even though like low-key coconut milk's actually like halfway decent, but like, I don't know. Just dumb shit. See, like, why is it so fast that time? Like, that time it's fucking, like, trucking. Does it just get faster with the waves or some shit? Or, like, what? Like, the little shield ball? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That was, like, literally twice as fast as, like, the other one. Cockstill periscopes only help so much. No, yeah, I feel that. Definitely, like, a lot of upgrades I should and could get. See, like, I don't know, 300 cannonballs, like, I wipe my ass with 300 cannonballs. Like, it's cool, I guess, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, I think it's just like the amount and everything. A lot of times it's like amount and quality of items. It's just kind of like unimpressive. Yeah, blue waffle cheese, but you're still always here, dude. You are still always here. Also, good to see you, Faye. I hate when there's melee ones because I always end up taking a melee at the end there. I guess I could melee protect or something, maybe. Like when I'm doing that, going up in there. Because like I know during the thing I can walk freely, but he always ends it. And ends up like fucking me at the very end of it. Alright, investigate. Cannonballs. More tears. Cannonballs would be nice adding up over time and everything like that, but we can't claim until we get a unique. Them's the rules. Are you still complaining what's new? Oh, blue waffle. Oh, blue waffle. You can keep trying, dude. You're good at being annoying, I guess. Like, if that's the goal. I guess I can give you a little attention here and there. If that's what little baby needs. Daddy give you attention. You say rent free, but I'm the one who you're always in here, dude. Like, you think about me all day, you can't wait for me to fucking log on, dude. When I turn the stream off, I don't think about you one fucking bit, dude. The only reason you're in my head right now is because you're directly in front of me. I could really give a shit, dude. But you keep up with it. We'll see if it keeps working. I wouldn't be surprised if you were like just a mod who wanted to like freely talk shit on people that were like talking shit on the game. I would get that. I thought I moved there.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
A little bit too tough. Too many things at that point. Not too shabby though. Wave 5. Mod of who? Oh, like what's it called? Like a J mod. Or whatever the fuck. Like if I were a game dev, I would definitely have like a burner Twitch account. Well, then you could be like an annoying piece of shit like you are, Blue Waffle, and just kind of like face like no repercussions or whatever, you know, just like I said, get to speak freely. I don't think that's too difficult of a concept to understand even for your retarded ass. If you're looking for my passion, you can find it on your mom's face, Blue Waffle. Probably Hunter, Faye. Just because it's kind of like been my skill out of like all of them to do. Man, Blue Waffle, I really do hope you just, I don't know, find something better to do with your life. I'm not going to ban you or even time you out because, like, I don't care that much, but you're just annoying, dude. And because it's, like, what you want at the end of the day, too, is, like, to be banned and all that shit. You don't live in my head rent-free. Your little fourth grade tactics and, like, trolling and shit like that just doesn't work, dude. I got you with the come on your mom's face joke, and you just can't even handle it, so. There you go, buddy. You're gonna cry now? No, I'm not gonna cry, dude. I am perfectly fine. Like again, the fourth grade tactics, like, oh, you gonna cry? Oh, you being a little bitch? Oh, just doesn't work, dude. 31 years old. Go find something else to do. Again, not gonna time you out or any of that shit because that's what you want, but this will just be the end of me responding to you. Alright, guys, be right back. I go take a piss. Play some words. raccoon with 1 C and 2 C's? Huh. Alright. Oh, Corona, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think the animal's 2 C's. Corn and acorn, those are good. Cocoa. Yes, at a certain point, I just start trying to put shit together. Orca, fucking hey. Huh, Crocomite. What? I said narco. Nice district. My brain's just not working. Yeah, my brain's just not working. Yeah, use fake. Uh, I just can't think. Dirt, stir, ticks, disc, iris, dirt, strict, district. Huh. You guys are just way better at this kind of shit than me. I don't have that fucking brain power all the time. Sometimes I see it right off the bat. Maybe like rids itself, you know, like ridding yourself of something. Ah, Sans. Probably just do this last level, like this next one here, and then get back to it. Don't want to just be a word stream. Unless there's like a bunch of people really liking it, but yeah, it's kind of like us three right now. Uh, it's got to be like the E's fake. Yeah, it's got to be the E. Ooh, calling. That's a good one. Yeah, we didn't make it anyway. It was good though. Good effort, everyone. Let's try a little bit more Doom here. Range ball. Oh my god. Why did I even click that right there? Just dumb fingers. Range ball. Investigate, descend. Yeah, take it sleazy, Nimbins. Always good to see you. Hope you have a nice dinner. I'm happy you're in here, dude. Thank you. Oh, he's not dead. I just assumed he was dead and I stopped like caring I was gonna go loot. Descend. Cannonballs will add up once we actually start looting, but it's not till we get a unique. Range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. God, I should have just listened for the sound. It's too fast. It's a range ball. Okay, that was too slow. Investigate and descend. Magic ball. The range ball. Range ball. Range ball.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I heard
Completed.
all the shit going on. I was just too fucked up. Bad player. Doing way better than you at this. Yeah. Dude, boosting. I don't know. Man to man. Like, kind of off topic, but like, fuck, dude. I don't know. It sucks. The first 2 days I was doing so good, like, viewership wise, and I hate that I always just like bring this up. But now I'm just like all back down to this and shit. And it's like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. It's like, where I can't figure it out. It's like, I don't know. First 2 days, yeah, like I said, really good. Now, not so much. Now it's like, do I just play WoW? Like, I don't know. Again, I think too much about it. I talk too much about it, but it's just like, fuck, dude. I just feel like I'm never making the right decisions. No rhyme or reason, yeah. Like, it's tough. Yo, MG, welcome in. Or M Gunny, whichever it is. Sorry if I fuck it up. Pretty low percent chance of having any unique as well. And like honestly, I don't think the cloth is really that important. I kind of low key forgot what it's for. The eye would be good. And like I don't even remember what this one is or what it's for. Range ball. Investigate. Death runes descend. I wonder how many delves until like I'm like actually comfortable with it. You know, especially like 3+. I feel like that's like, and I'm yapping, I'm taking damage and shit, but I feel like 3+ is really where like my sticking points are. Magic ball, but he's dead. Yo, Stormy, welcome in. Appreciate the follow as well. Sorry, I'm like a little bit down tonight, and that's probably part of like why viewerships and stuff down as well. But like, I don't know. It's like I said in the outset, like today was a particularly rough day, just like IRL and stuff. Range ball. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Magic ball again. Investigate. Raynar Seed, Rune Pickaxe, Death Rune, Demon Tear. But we descend. Magic ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball again. Another wave 4 down. Starting to get more and more of them. Probably should have saved that potato for like a combo eat. Onyx bolts. Not really that great. I'd honestly say like this shit is probably like as hard or harder than like Mythic in retail. I can't like say for certain because like I'm not a giant retail WoW player, but like that's how it kind of seems. Like the amount of like things that you got to take care of at once, like the APM, all that kind of shit. Magic ball.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Just didn't click them correctly, I guess, yeah. I need to watch that or like find that tip or watch that episode, find the episode of Behemoth where they talk about getting your stuff out of the grave better. But that's at this point I'm used to rearranging this shit enough. Level 8's hard. Yeah, well, I mean it's all hard for me, Keck. I'm bad at the game. It's like wave 4 is hard for me. Wave 5 is hard for me. Like, you know, difficulty is relative. All right, got all that. Yeah, like I feel like if I really do want to like get better at this, I just need to get better at this. Like no amount of like bringing better supplies is really gonna like help me. Like arguably I could like live longer to like practice longer, but it's bad practice because I'm just gonna be like sucking down like brews or some shit. Gotta actually just like be good at clicking. One's in the chat if you guys think I get past wave 4 this time. It's okay if you're all lurking though too. I get it. Low-key, I'm just trying to like be a better streamer, be more engaging. A lot of times I just either feel like I'm silent or just not engaging enough. But I always say too is like kind of an excuse, but really the truth is just like it's hard when there's like no chat going on. But you know, that is my job, right? Just keep talking, keep yapping. Magic ball again. Investigate and descend. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball again. Range. Magic. Investigate. Coal and fire runes. Nice. Magic ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball again. Magic ball. I feel like I need to walk, but I don't need to. I still didn't do that right. Magic ball. Investigate. Gross. The loot in Doom really is like kind of all over the place. Like, cannonballs are great. Everything else is kind of eh. The Doomer. Yeah, it was good, Moose. Good to see you, dude. It was fun watching you do the dwarf RP yesterday, dude. I've been like a little bit complaining and stuff tonight, you know, but like more just kind of like, I don't know, complaining, but you know, expressing how I feel and shit. I wish I could fucking like stream WoW. I just, I don't know. I still like, I still don't feel like I belong anywhere. I don't feel like I belong in like RuneScape. I don't feel like I belong in WoW. Of the two, like I feel like I belong more in like RuneScape, like, you know, like I feel like I'm like wanted around there, like you know, like people ask about the, but like I don't know, 3 years of WoW and like nobody ever like asks about me or like remembers me even. Like streamers I've known and like done shit with and whatever else. It's like, oh, Like, who's this guy? It's like, okay, you don't remember me from like the 3 other projects we did? Okay, cool. That was close. Just gonna let that grub go through. Have you done any Doom yet, Moose? Shit's intense. I feel like you would get it, but like, fuck, dude. It's tough. Like, of course, everyone, you know, goes through their growing pains and all that kind of shit. I just don't see how I'm gonna, like, actually get, like, that much deeper, you know, especially not without, like, gear. Like, I think it really does highlight that I kind of need some gear upgrades. As well as, you know, just playing better and stuff. Sorry, because I'm yapping a whole bunch and, like, not even reading and stuff, and it's range. So I'm, like, asking you, like, a whole bunch of questions and saying a whole bunch of shit or whatever, and, like, got, like, kind of 3 conversations going with myself. Ate that shit in the wrong order. It's a range ball. Alrighty. No glowy. But, I mean, it's not that expected. It's wave 4 or whatever, right? Why can't you stream WoW? I just don't really have viewership over there, Zach. Or Zachary. Yeah, I just kind of don't have the viewership there, so it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just harder for me to do it or like justify it or even kind of have fun with it a lot of times too, because like, if I'm streaming, you know, I gotta be like kind of like talking and like doing all that shit, right? And so it's like, it's hard to do with like, without a chat to kind of like bounce off of. So it's like, if I'm just going to kind of like be sitting here talking to myself or just being quiet, it's like, I might as well just be like watching somebody else's stream or something, right? So it's like, sometimes just like a little bit demotivating in that way. And then, like I said too, just, the whole thing of, I don't know, just not feeling like I fit in, you know? Zero Doom, haven't touched TDs yet? No shit. Okay, yeah. It's pretty gnarly. This shit's pretty gnarly. I got fairly lucky, like got my synapse at like 245 and it's like 1 out of 250 or whatever basically. Moose went full-time gladiator, part-time fen dealer, this motherfucker. Nah. I love to see Moose doing shit, man. What do you base the belonging on, if I might ask? Just kind of like being included in stuff like you, I don't know, like I hate to diminish it or whatever, because like you always like, you know, treat me well and like friendly and all that kind of shit. I just, I don't know, I think I'd probably just kind of go chasing the wrong things. Because like I said, you know, I've tried to like do shit with like Grays and all these guys for like so long, and you know, like shit, dude, like I started my tour in like 2 days after them or whatever. I was like, fine, I'll fucking do it, because like I don't know, I was just kind of on the fence. I was like, do I really want to play vanilla? And I was like, yeah, but all the people, it's like, it's always fun to play with friends, and like the tour and stuff is just kind of fun RP or whatever, like all the cow jokes, all that kind of bullshit. Yeah, like I don't know, I feel like I'm never kind of like in the conversation of things, and like, you know, rightfully so, to like, you know, it's because I really haven't like done anything and I'm not very like notable or like big or anything like that. So like I get that part, and like also it's easy just to forget people. But yeah, no, just it, like, again, I always just keep on pointing back to it, but it's like, you know, I've been playing WoW since 2019. I was streaming it, you know, from like like Ulduar onward, you know, doing like hardcore rap or hardcore vanilla and all that kind of shit. And it's just like, it's kind of haven't really, I don't know. Just don't feel like I belong. Yeah. It's kind of like the best way I can put it. You're playing WoW for viewership, OSRS? I mean, like, yes and no. Like, I want to play RuneScape. I want to play both games. Like, that's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I want to play both games, but what I stream is entirely different. Like I've been like my Warriors level 14 or actually it's like 17 now or some shit. And I've been playing it mostly offline, you know, for like stream wise and shit. And like I said, it's just when it comes to streaming, it's just like if I'm not talking to anyone or I'm just talking to myself, I might as well not even be streaming. A lot of times is the way it feels is like, you know, I might as well just like watch something else or whatever. I would have like more fun playing and like watching something else than like trying to entertain people that like aren't there, you know. Struggling to do proper YouTube, tired after work stream. Don't think you're gonna go through other means, so you just gotta do it somehow. That's exactly how I feel. You just gotta do it somehow. And be creative about it too. It's like having the time is even one thing, and then having just kind of a vision of something is another. And like I've had ideas even too for this whole hardcore guild thingy. Like kind of just like basically stealing the bingo idea from RuneScape, right? But modifying it a little bit, you know, had some ideas whether it would be like level bracketed, so like different level brackets would get different bingo cards to be able to achieve them, or have it be like a full-on 1 to 60 bingo card where you know you want to finish your bingo card before 60, and have it do, you know, either a mix of or one or the other of like difficult quests, you know, notable quests, quests that like you get items and stuff. And I was thinking about it too, even where you make it so like you lead people towards, you know, either difficult to complete because of like obtaining something. So like maybe they got to do like fishing or whatever, and maybe they wouldn't have interacted with fishing otherwise because they're like self-found, and you know they can't get skins, you know, without this or whatever, and they need like skins for it or something, you know, shit like that. I don't think there's like a quest that necessarily requires like leather like that, but you know, along those lines, right? Or shit, dude, it could even be like something like fish up something, you know, like, you know, give me like a superior healing potion. It's like, well, how am I going to do that? Well, you either, you know, just happen upon one like in the world and save it or whatever, you know, for the bingo, or, you know, fish it up or whatever else. So there's like a lot of shit to do with that. There's like a lot of potential, like, yeah, like how I just kind of described there. Just like, you know, different ways to kind of go about it. I think in general, OSRS video ideas are copyable to WoW are really good, right? Yeah, like I mean, because it's all like, you know, it's you're just taking like yeah, like how you're saying, the same concepts and shit like that, right? You know, it's not like OSRS invented bingo, but like you see them do bingo and you're like, yeah, bingo, and then you kind of adapt it for, you know, for WoW. So, but yeah, dude, I definitely feel you, man. I need to just be doing it too. Omega Blast Cause with Savix. Right, dude, yeah. No, that's good. And like you guys are just that's just how it is. Like you guys are just friendly with each other and shit, right? That's how I feel like with Sard and, you know, other people too and stuff, but it just, that's the thing. That's why I think I'm even like a little bit more drawn to like OSRS. I just kind of like, I don't know. I said like of the two, it's like the place that's given me a shot is like OSRS. Like WoW hasn't done shit for me, dude. And again, like hate to downplay anybody from the community and WoW that has been supporting me and shit, but like, you know, WoW as a whole kind of just hasn't done shit for me. Kind of just happens. People are so busy with themselves. Yeah. And like with the, yeah, I had to do that with like the retail raid too. Yeah. It's just like, you know, sometimes just reaching out is enough and everything, but yeah, it's tough, dude. Cause like, fuck, there's so many ideas, like, and again, like, maybe I just need to stop fucking trying to, like, try with grays or whatever. And it's like nothing personal or anything like that. It's just like, you know, it's just like read the room sort of thing. Like, he obviously like doesn't want your ideas or like whatever else. Cause like I feel like there's just been like during OSRS or like during WoW or like all these other things where it's like, hey, I got this idea, I want to do this or whatever. And it's like for so many ideas, it's like, I don't know. It's like get it off the ground yourself. It's like, yeah, me and my, 5 viewers are gonna get this off the ground. And like it's not like it hasn't happened in the past where people have done that sort of thing, but like fuck, dude. I don't know. It's like I need a little help sometimes. And I just feel like there have been other people where it's like they've gotten like kind of a light shine on them where I haven't. Such a welcoming community in OSRS. It's cool. Yeah, 100%. WoW is a mega saturated, so it makes sense too. Yeah, dude. That's the other part. It's kind of like how when people are like, oh, just do leagues or whatever, or like, or during sailing, right? Where like, it's like, oh, it's going to be a really popular time, but it's like, it's popular for like the popular people. Like the popular people pop off, but then like the smaller people, like conversely, actually, like, it actually is like a worse day, lower viewership because everybody else is busy watching like the bigger people and stuff. And like, that's, that's the way things go or whatever. But like, yeah, so like kind of similarly with WoW, where it's like, you may see this event and think like, oh yeah, hop on it or whatever, like, get in with all that. But like in real, like for like immediate viewership, probably not really going to do anything and probably if anything lower it. But the real benefit is just kind of like having yourself be known and having yourself out there, just having yourself out there. So, I mean, and I should take my own advice with that or like my own reasoning where it's like, if I want to be doing WoW, in any capacity, like I shouldn't worry about like the immediate effects as much. But again, too, dude, it's so hard. I just feel like I cannot and haven't ever broken into just like the whole like WoW circle, I'm not in the Discord calls. I'm not a part of the like any sort of like, just the big crowd of it all. Similar to how I like kind of complain about with just Blizzard in general when it comes to like kind of content creators and, listening to certain people and not others and stuff. Like it really is just kind of like a boys club and, you're either in or you're not. And again, I should probably just focus less on the people that, obviously kind of don't care, right? And just focus on the people that do care, a la OSRS. I was a little bit low there. Actually, I think that was a fast swap, and that's what kind of fucked me on that one. He's still gonna. Oh yeah. Figured he would still hit me there. Yo, Sneaky Gecko. Speak of the devil. They're just talking about how RuneScape's really like just been dope for me for like friends and everything like that. Damn. Okay. Nice, Jay. You might actually clear wave 5. You guys might see some shit here real fast. Never mind. I'm dead. Ain't no way. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry, dude. It's hard for me to like read chat and do stuff at the same time, especially with like something like this. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for thinking about me, dude. Send the shout out and everything once I die here in like 30 seconds. Were you still on Huey today? I think you were grinding for the pet? I don't 100% remember. Oh, no shit. Did I actually kill him? Huh. I did it. Nice. How's Doom treating you? It is tough, dude. It is tough. That is only the second level 5 that I've done so far. Yeah, appreciate you thinking about me, dude, for real. If you guys weren't following Sneaky Gecko from my chat or theirs, you got to be following. You got the link or the banner up at the top. It's always easier to follow than is try to remember a name. Nah, dude, happy to. Well, you were getting up to Huey tonight again, right? I think that's what you were doing the other day. But I forget like what you were specifically going for. Yo, who's your daddy with the follow? And it looks like a freaking Natty Prime? Damn, son. Big compliment. You only get one of those a month. I know it's Sneaky Gecko, but I heard Stinky Gecko. I think I like the latter. That's, dude. Yeah, it's my dumb voice and terrible enunciation. The Sneaky Gecko. Still going dry to Huey. 750 KC, no pet. It's the last thing you need. Yeah, it was the pet. I can respect that, dude. I can respect that big league. Alright, so I don't have many supplies, really. But we're still just going to send it. Because just like the title says, I am not claiming until I get a unique. And I'm not going to like... I think I already have this in my collection log anyway, but I'm not going to like cheese it where it's like, technically that's like unique. So, you know, if I change it later or something, whatever, but I'm not going to like change it in the middle of a stream. Seen clips and heard what you were talking about. You'll get there. Seemed like a nice laid back lad. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I really do this at the end of the day because it's something I like, you know, playing games and doing all this shit. And so I would like, you know, for it to be something bigger and better and like a career, something I support myself off of, or at least in part. But at the end of the day, dude, I'm just happy to have like cool friends and stuff like Misfortune and everything. We were, you know, talking there a little bit about just kind of how I'm feeling and all that. Yeah, and exactly right too, Moose. Back to our just touching back on that, the wanting to do the gnome guild, but not feeling like you had the pull. Totally, totally empathize, because it's like, you know, get involved, get yourself out there, whatever. It's like, yeah, but like, you know, if I wanted to like, you know, start the humans or the dwarf or whoever, right? Like, I don't feel like anyone's backing me on that sort of thing. But regardless, I mean, like you said too, like who you can rely on and friends, and then there's a weird dynamic with a whole bunch of that shit, but you just gotta like, you know, you gotta work on yourself and do it yourself. Spend a month in Inferno, see if that helps the view count. It could be a move. It could be a move too. So far, so for tonight, guys, all y'all coming in, We've done 170 total delves, man. My brain's not all there. I think, yeah, sorry. I'm all over the place. I always like start thoughts, interrupt thoughts, tell side stories and shit. Like, not always, I just have a bad habit of it. It's a majority of the time, though, for sure. 170 total delves, a little bit tired, a little bit all over the place. Had a little bit of a long day. The past couple days have been kind of rough. I already kind of explained and stuff, but just the stuff that I've been dealing with IRL has been just exhausting in the past fucking couple of days, dude. It really has been wild.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
That was from letting the grub get through, but I had like no health anyway. Yeah, 170 total, like, I don't know. It's a weird metric, right? Because it's like 60 here, 60 there. It's like it's weird. Especially excuse me, but like I've only made it to level 3 half as much as I've made it to level 2. And then shit, dude, like only made it to level 4 like 3 times as less as that. It'll all start kind of bumping up and all that kind of shit, but I definitely I feel a little overwhelmed with it. It's tough content. It's definitely not just like base roll stuff, but it's nice that the game has something, extra challenging, right? Especially for people that are really good at the game. I do need to still work on quests and everything. We got 157 of 179 done. And a lot of them are just kind of like little small quests or whatever, but a lot of them are like the big like grandmaster quests and stuff, and so they'll even unlock a few things, right? Like off the off the top of my head, like Vorkath for the backpack, right? Added quite a few new bosses that are tough. Yeah, Phlegm, it's Doom is, I mean, the game is just hard for me in general, right? Like I don't know. I've only been around for since August or whatever, basically, right? And yeah, that's you know it's tough. It's a totally unique game in like the control style and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I started in like August, so like relatively new-ish. Grandmaster quests are rough, but you did them back to back, so you put yourself through it. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Like, because those quests are long too, right? Like, some of those quests can be 3, 4, 5 hours, kind of depending, right? Especially with like Monkey Madness too. Like, who knows how long you get stuck in that one puzzle bit. Uh, yeah. Like the Grandmaster quest when it says very long, it can be very long. Had you played before? Um, like when I was a kid, like 2003 to like 2006 or 2007. Um, the last things I remember about the game were Hunter and Slayer being added. Um, and I think that was like '06 or '07. I forget. We looked it up once. So like I knew how to like right click and like I had general sense of shit, not Varlamore, Varrock, Lumbridge, uh, all that kind of shit. It really was like Falador, fucking really was a bit of a trip, this kind of triangle, the free to play kind of zone. I would, dude. Even I don't know, even like starting over a new character, or I don't know, maybe like doing a free to play character. How often do RuneScape? I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's not common, and I feel like it's probably really boring or whatever, unless you do some sort of like chunk man something or other. But just doing a little free to play motherfucker, like especially with like a friend, like it's so perfect and free. Like it's literally free. It's not like World of Warcraft where it's like, hey, you want to come check out this game? Pay $15 a month or whatever. Like I don't even think like they have like the free trial thing really anymore for a while. Like they have like starter accounts or some shit, but it's like for retail and you can like play to like level something. I don't know. Free to play is interesting to go back to with your hardcore MM, but you've been enjoying it. It like I just want to like recapture that like, catching shrimp and cutting willow trees and like Draenor and shit kind of vibe. Like, dude, sleepovers with my friends and shit. We did so much of that. We were just like trading off. Like I talk about this, but like I'm sure a lot of you guys had this too. But you're all like playing on one character, right? And you're taking turns, and maybe there's like a PlayStation or something in the room too. So it's like a couple of people are playing PlayStation, one person's on the computer, and then like two more people are just like watching like them play the PlayStation or the computer, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna chop the trees, and then you're gonna burn the logs, and like you're gonna catch the fish, and then you're gonna cook the fish, and then you'll do the mining, and I'll do the fletching, and or like just all that shit. It's tight. At the end of the day, the real life is tough in general. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just don't step away from your true self too much, which a lot of people seem to forget. I appreciate it, man. I really do, daddy. Like, daddy. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Get in my belly. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher on the food chain. Oh, dude, Moose, if you're still in here, you should just be fat bastard for the dwarves. If you don't, I am, because I do have a dwarf. She's so thick. You guys want to see my dwarf real quick? Make a GIM. Are you saying make a group Iron Man for the dwarves or for RuneScape? I think you're saying like for the dwarves, like that would be tight. Like the whole idea is that it's like self-found or whatever the fuck, but like I don't like I don't know. I think like especially within the guilds and stuff, like I know the Tauren one, it's like self-found, but like I don't know, the dwarf might be like malleable. But dude, check her out. She is just if you ever meet a tan if you ever meet a tan chick with freckles, run. But don't run if you want to have a good time and lose your bank account. I should call her. Anyway. Low-key, she does kind of look like my ex. And innovates over to the Castori. Let's keep her going. Going to raids this Friday? Yeah, I plan to. Yeah. Just, life. I keep on like using it as an excuse, but it's just the way it is. It's just life is so fucking turbulent. Like, dude, honestly, the past 2 days, I was just kind of about ready to give up on it. I was just like, dude, like, what the fuck am I doing? Just a lot of shit going on. It's just, and like, I don't know, like I explained it earlier in the VOD or whatever. Yeah, it's just like impossible shit to fucking deal with. Gotta get my clicks all together. Investigate and descend. 1800 delves? Shit, dude. Imagine all the loot that I'm just letting go through. Slow. Too slow on the range one. I need like just some water or something, man. Fucking A. Starting to sound like fucking RFK Jr. Investigate and nothing. man. Spirit Seed, Demon Tier, Raw Shark. Yo, Sneaky Gecko, take it sleazy, dude. Totally feel you. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for thinking about me, man. It's always fun to have and make new friends. Appreciate you, dog. Dude, okay, I shot that fucking slug. That's so dumb. I shot that one too, man. So ridiculous. And it just sucks because it actually does kind of like heal him a lot. So like I have to do so much more damage. Magic.
Dying on my hard
Ah, man.
completed.
I had so many supplies too. Just bad prayer swapping. It's rough. Rough and tough. I forget how do I recharge my Book of the Dead? Old Memorial. Mind Body Law. Wait. And Soul? Shit. It's only like 250 of them, but still. It's cooking? Not much. Weird day. Weird day. And I don't know. I feel like I haven't had the greatest stream for you guys either, so it's my bad. I do think we're at the point though where we can possibly start bringing in like brews and shit like that. But it kind of does seem like a waste, but like I don't know. It's hard for me to just gauge because like I don't really know like what would really qualify like it being a wasted content and not, other than just like I don't know, I feel like the obvious like yeah, kind of like brew up for like Slayer and shit like that, you know. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. I like that one. Probably use that. Yeah, I feel that, Mitchy. Um, and like I do, this is like what I want to do. Like I do like want to play RuneScape, and I do like want to do delves and like just be better at it and shit. Um, that's not gonna happen unless I, you know, I do it or whatever, right? Um, I might play like a little bit of WoW at the end of stream. Excuse me. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm just kind of like I said, just kind of having a weird day, and then stream's kind of like weird on top of that. I feel like. Brews would be solid if you get the late waves consistently. Yeah, like so far, like we're starting to kind of get into wave past or like into like past wave 4 a little bit more. It feels like, um, yeah, like I don't know, my major malfunction. Like you know, I don't know. I could probably save myself with like healing sometimes, but for overall just kind of longevity of farming it, like I just don't think that like brews are probably a good idea for now, you know. Like you said, getting into like later wave shit, yeah, but yeah, it's still probably not the right time. Feel the same about WoW, done delves, raids, and dungeons, and you're sort of bored. Yeah, I like I'm not. It's not even like I'm not even like bored right now necessarily like, with RuneScape. I just like I don't know. I'm just feeling weird. Weird day, weird everything, and wish I were just kind of better at this shit. Oh, excuse me. Let me throw up a video. Let's see, like, give myself just a minute here. The best League 6 relic, if you know how to use it. It's interesting. I'm thinking, you know, just something like yeah, like this explained part 2. Maybe we get maybe we get part 1 as well. Make a little, are you ready for leagues, demonic packs? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. When he throws a big ball in the air, green ball, range, blue ball, mage. Yeah. I think I've been like saying it out loud too most of the time. Like ball comes up and I'll say it out loud just like for myself. So I like, you know, if I hear it out loud, then I feel like I am less likely to forget it. Yeah, like blue mage, green range for like the big spinny boulder dealios. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. And we'll start this up.
In this league, Yama has taken over.
And the sage is very much in the cage.
There's a whole new starting area, changing up the entire start of a league.
Interesting.
We've got brand new relics, brand new echo bosses,
Brand new rewards and an all-new combat mastery system. My league
draws near.
What is a league?
What is a league? It's a f***ing good time. What is a league? A league is a time-limited event that spans multiple months. It's you against the clock to gain as many points as you can by completing tasks, fighting bosses, and ultimately having the best time possible with elevated experiences.
So what's new this league? Well, Yama's taken control of the entire thing. He's brought in these demonic pacts, which really change up combat, similar to the combat masteries you might have seen in the previous league. We've also got new relics. He's starting a whole new area, which changes up a lot for the league.
Who is Yama?
Yama is an opportunistic demon, taking advantage of the power vacuum left behind by the yeeting of the gods from Gielinor, done by Guthix. Yama's had enough of watching people play out other people's fantasies. This league, we're playing out Yama's fantasies.
First task.
Instead of starting in Lumbridge, you'll be starting within Yama's lair. In Yama's lair, you won't just find the ability to talk to Yama, you'll also find some amenities that you might find difficult to find in the rest of Valamor. For example, there'll be some stepping stones that you can use to train your early agility levels, just like you would in the fight, but with a little bit fewer fireballs flying at you.
We've chosen Valamor as the starting area for this league because it's a new area that gives players an opportunity that may not have already experienced this to explore. It has the Gemstone Crab, which we all know and love. It's got loads of cool quests and just a unique take on leagues. We've never had this as a starting area before.
You'll be starting in Valamor because we wanted to mix it up. Every league you start in Mistalin and your task list becomes quite samey. So we thought, let's just remove it. No Mistalin at all this league and move your entire starting experience over to Valamor.
And it also puts a twist on all of the veterans, right? Like all of those veterans that have plans, they're going to go into this league being like, damn, I've got to change my whole route now because I'm not in Mistalin anymore.
Unfortunately, sailing will not be in this league because it's still fresh, it's still finding its sea legs, excuse the pun, but we will take it into consideration for the future leagues.
So alone. How dire.
What are tasks?
Tasks with leagues are specific challenges that we ask you to undertake when you play the league. This could range from anything from complete the Inferno to pet a dog. It can be a wide range of different levels of difficulty, and you'll be awarded as such via the points system. As we know, points will unlock those relics, which will allow you to get more and more powerful as you progress through the league.
Relics are powerful upgrades that allow you to play in a way that you wouldn't typically be able to in the normal game. This year, the relics are granted to you by Yama himself, sharing with you a portion of his power so that you can better do his bidding.
And of course, this year we'll be bringing you some brand new relics. And one of those new relics is Soul Harvest.
Harvesting any farming crop will now give you soul shards, which is a stackable item that you can use to gain massive amounts of runecrafting XP. Killing any monster that would normally drop bones has those bones converted into soul shards instead. Soul shards can also be used at the Bowl of Libation in Valamor for huge prayer XP drops. Another new relic is Transmutation. This changes your high alchemy and low alchemy spells into entirely new spells, both upgrading and downgrading resources. For example, you can go from Pure Essence all the way up to Wrath runes.
And finally, the Butler's Bell. Call forth a demonic butler to gather and process resources for you. And just to make it a lot more easier for you, this also works when you are offline.
Aren't you lucky?
What are echo bosses?
Echo bosses are powerful variants of bosses found in the main game, but taken up to 11. Echo bosses harken back to the original fights, but include additional mechanics and additional stats that will make them much more challenging than you remember them.
To fight them, you'll have to kill the regular version to get an Echo Orb. You can then fight the Echo version by using this orb in the fight.
So your fan favourite Echo bosses will be returning. The Calphite Queen, Cerberus, Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, Grotesque Guardians, Hunlith, Hespori, Dagonoth Kings, the King Black Dragon, and the all-new Echo Amoxiliatl for the Valamor region.
So there will be some returning Echo equipment, but there's also going to be a whole bunch of new Echo rewards that drop from these bosses.
Impressive.
The art team have done an amazing job on all the cool new rewards that you can bring back into the main game. This includes ornament kits for the Tridents, Ivan's Staff, and the Soul Reaper Axe, some Slayer Helm recolors, Thrall Imp reskins, and so much more.
Wait, Thrall reskins? I can make my Thralls look like imps? That's awesome!
Why do you think players should be excited for League 6?
I think players should be excited for this league because of the theme alone. Yama, demons, imps, fire, all things evil. It's really exciting, but most importantly, the brand new combat mastery.
I will await you, mortals.
This league, we wanted to take a hard look at combat masteries and ask a pretty simple question. What if we gave players more control over how powerful they become?
With Leagues 5, combat masteries were about unlocking power at set milestones. They were strong, they were fun, but they were also largely linear.
So for League 6, as you've probably seen by now, we've completely reimagined combat masteries.
And if you haven't, well,
These are my demonic pacts.
let's get into it. Combat masteries in League 6 are now a skill tree with around 100 nodes, a system built around choice, experimentation, and player identity.
These new branching powers are called demonic pacts, and they represent the power that Yama has kindly given to us to play with. Rather than being told how your power grows, you decide. Pretty fitting for Leagues.
The demonic pacts are mainly made up of melee, ranged, and magic nodes. Some give you powerful new effects and abilities, while others will give you more focused style-specific buffs.
You'll also have access to neutral nodes. These are powerful nodes within the tree, not tied to a specific style, but can help give you more general upgrades to your build. So, whether you want to specialize deeply into one combat style, become a hybrid or tribrid, or make your own very specific build, the choice is yours.
We've taken inspiration from other games that have vast pathing trees for exiled adventurers with the freedom to really experiment with your build. We want players to feel truly powerful, not just numbers go up powerful, although it will do that too, but powerful in a way that feels personal, intentional, and sometimes even a little game-breaking. Whether you're increasing attack speed, enhancing special attacks, powering elemental spells, or leaning into defensive play. Each choice should change how your character feels to play.
The previous iteration of combat masteries delivered some of the most memorable moments in Leagues. Huge damage numbers, wild strategies, and that feeling of becoming unstoppable, like Darox with Echo Hits. But we also noticed players often followed the same optimal path. Their choices were powerful, but largely predefined. So rather than designing a list of upgrades and asking players to unlock them in order, we completely flipped the process.
We started by asking ourselves, what kind of combat fantasies do players want to live out in Leagues? What weapons or styles do players already love, but don't always get to fully lean into? From there, we designed individual nodes around fun, focused ideas, and then connected them. Literally, in a way that encourages exploration rather than prescribing a single path. And while there's a lot of depth here, this isn't something unique.
really hope that it's true and that you can kind of like pick what you want to do and like feel powerful. Because that was kind of one thing I didn't like about Gridmaster was like I felt forced into like having to get 99 construction, get the Kopesh and the blah 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 blah. And so I just like didn't do it because like, you know, mostly because like it just felt like it took fucking forever to grind 99 construction. Like I sat it like for like 8 hours one stream and I was just like bored as shit. Yo, who's take it sleazy, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words too.
Need to overthink too much. Even if you regret your initial choices, don't worry, there will be options to reset the tree.
To help wrap your head around our new direction, we've worked closely with our friends over at the OSRS Wiki to build an interactive demonic
No,
pacts
like
tree.
on
We've
League,
also
or
launched
not
a news
Leagues,
post
but
along-
Gridmaster or whatever the fuck, NP. I didn't even get 99 construction on Gridmaster. Like I was saying, like I was just like planting a tree over and over and over again, and I was so bored.
Inside this video and the skill tree to give you a more detailed look into how the points work, different elements of the tree, and much, much more. We're sure many of your favorite creators will also be sharing their recommended build paths, so you can follow along if you'd like to.
So, head to the link in the description and start exploring
The demonic pacts for yourself. Prepare yourselves, mortals.
We'll check out the next video and then we'll
draws near.
take a look at the skill trees and all that kind of shit. RuneScape, like I still just kind of feel like a noob where just so much is like kind of overwhelming and I just don't know like everything. Oh, that was part 2. Okay, word up. So, yep, let's go into it. Recall coming here at like 5 a.m. but don't know what I said. Let's see, Taylor. I can't see past you. You know, you did your peak emote, and like you said hey or something probably because I remember I was like, oh hey Abby, and then you're like, my name's Taylor, and I'm like, ah. Then we went into the whole discussion about. I was like, I don't know, it could have been Southern, like Abby Taylor or something, you know, Katie Beth, you know, Mary Sue. Good to see you. I appreciate seeing you for real. It's nice. It's nice to be thought of. Over here, over in RuneScape, there's a temporary game mode that's going to be coming out where you have like boosted power, things are faster, all that kind of shit. So, kind of want to look at some of these different little bonuses and things and maybe plan it out a little bit myself. It's definitely a lot to take in. Like I was saying, like, you know, for myself, I feel like just such a noob where, you know, I'm just a noob. Got to get back on the OSRS grind. You know, it's always there whenever you're ready to come back. That's the nice part. I came back and picked up right where I left off. New medication, your sleep schedule messed up. That's not always the most fun, especially when you're like in the middle of all that. I hope it gets settled for you soon there, Taylor. My schedule's just kind of been all over the place because just bad sleeping habits, basically. BDO and CS with friends. Yeah, where like you know, that's the thing is like RuneScape's always going to be there whenever you do decide that you feel like coming back to it. Kind of like myself, right? Should be asleep right now. I probably should be like wrapping up soon-ish as well, but we'll just kind of see how I feel. Like I'm a little bit tired, but you know, just kind of gonna do whatever, you know. April 15th to June, so it's 56 days. It's Iron Man starting in Varlamore. Karamja's force unlock after your first area unlock. Blah 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 blah. 3 additional regions that you choose from. Ascarnia Desert, blah, 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 blah. Sailing disabled. Okay, I feel like a lot of, like... Let's just keep reading. You choose your, you know, your 3 places. Sailing's disabled. Yama's Lair is the starting hub. I don't even know where that is. Abyss and Zanars are accessible as general regions. The Cosmic Altar via Fairy Rings. Sire's accessible via the Abyss. Teleports are restricted to unlocked areas. Player on house accessible from Alderan. Movable only to unlocked areas. So it's just, it keeps on, you know, it's like you only get to pick like 3 areas and you can't like cheese it by putting your house somewhere else or trying to teleport somewhere, blah, 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 blah. Access a raid, you must unlock its region, no global access. Quest achievement diaries and clues have been reviewed with Misslin block. Beginner clues will now drop. Will still drop, but have no tasks completable with Asgardia Desert. Demon Bane access without tormented demons in Arceus. No spoilers, but it's covered. Slayer Masters assign region appropriate tasks. No additional boss instancing currently planned. Feedback welcome. Has unconventional ways to train runecrafting. No changes made embracing the strange starting zone. Other areas and locks provide easier methods. Okay. Hunter Guild Shop is not accessible from level 1. Bird snares and hunter boxes are available at the Civitas General Store. Cannot enter the ancient Gothixian temple from Chasm of Tears. Guardians of the Rift and Leviathan accessible with Just Desert, Temple of Eye via portal near Amir's Arena. Interesting. So with you Guardians of the Rift and Leviathan with just the desert, even though Guardians of the Rift, that's weird because that's like over south of Draenor. Lithcarin, not accessible without Fossil Island. Don't even really know what that is. Zora has no damage caps or melee immunity. I don't really know what that entails. Brush your teeth and get in bed? Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hey. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you thinking about me. Same with you, NP. Yeah, it's just like a lot of shit to read. It's just like a lot of like I would rather I don't know. It's like I want to just like look at the relics and start choosing shit. Although like I don't know. Like choosing my 3 areas, you get Varlamore, you get this like if I click like is there any way to kind of like tell what each zone kind of entails? If I were to like pick it, I guess. I feel like Tyrannawin or whatever, Song of the Elves and fucking Hunlif, get Bofa. I feel like that's a good idea. Just because I'm a simple noob. Friend, I feel like has a lot to it. I don't know. It's so hard for me to pick. Like, what do you guys think? Where are your guys' 3 that you guys are picking? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking like off the top of my head, I'm thinking like tier. I'm thinking Elf Place, Kandarin, and Korend. Yo, best. I appreciate it, man. We did okay. I wish it kind of clicked more and now we're just better at the game and shit. Like, I'm kind of worried about these echo bosses and shit where it's like, oh, it's all harder and blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, fuck. Like, I can barely do this shit already. Haven't picked out the releasing info on echo weapons tomorrow, and after that, you're going to choose. Interesting. Getting Moon's gear, Varlamore's kind of tight. You got Moxie, you got Moons, you got Doom even. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, yeah, Varlamore's pretty tight. Wilderness, Desert, Asgardia. Can't find the infographic picture, but you saw one earlier. Okay, word up. Yeah, surely, like, there's something that, like, kind of lists the benefits to different shit. Wilderness definitely seems really good, right? Like, I don't know, like, wildy bosses kind of have, like, a lot of loot and stuff, right? And there's just, like, it's just a very, like, dense area for bossing, I feel like. At least, You know what I mean? I bet like people are still gonna PK though just to be annoying though, right? Well, I guess I don't know. There's probably some benefit. I think they talked about that in the video, like some magic dust or some shit. So we got the demonic packs tree, which is like more of the combat thing. And then we got the relic tiers. I think those are like 2 different things, right? So endless harvest. I feel like it's good. Endlessly gathered from fishing spots, trees, and mining. Resources gathered from fishing, woodcutting, and mining are multiplied. Barbarian got like it's okay. Like it's super good AFK for endless harvest, I feel like. Barbarian Gathering, chopping wood, mining rocks, blah 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 with your bare hands, and it's like a crystal version, even though it's your bare hands. You'll also get, you know, strength and agility XP. 3 types of different gathered items can be placed in a knapsack, which has a capacity of 140. On failing to mine a rock, catch or fish or chop a tree, you have a 50% chance to succeed instead. So like, this is really, that's really good for, you know, active play. You know, you're playing a lot, right? And then abundance is kind of, I think, the one that a lot of people are going to pick. Coins generated will be put into your inventory. All non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10. Every time you receive an XP drop, gain 2 additional XP in the same skill. It's affected by the league's passive XP modifier. For every XP gained, gain 2 times as many coins. You can go into your bank or in your inventory. Like, pretty nice. Thanks, Best. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing this. Yeah, it seems like Tyrannowin's kind of like the best place. I mean, especially if you want like crystal weapons. But you don't need crystal weapons or like crystal, like if you're going barbarian gathering, but I kind of feel like abundance is the way to go. All non-combat, like everything being boosted by 10 insta. Like that's going to be huge. You know, imagine when you're 80 and, you know, you got 90 instead for your skill. And like, I don't know how much gold is really actually going to be important or not, like, but surely there will be some importance. So I think we'll click abundance there for now. Tier 2, Hotfoot. Agility XP is gained based on your agility level while you run. Caught fish are automatically cooked. Mine doors automatically smelt. So Hotfoot plus Barbarian Gathering is would be kind of tight. Or even Endless Harvest. I mean, it would go good with anything, but yeah, like I feel like especially Barbarian or Endless Harvest. Picking up some termites or a mark of grace from a course will automatically complete a lap, granting completion XP and 10,000 coins. That's like kind of especially good once you start doing the agility course over there in Varlamore, because you get termites like all the fucking time, and it's a short course anyway, and it's like good EXP, so that would actually be pretty gnarly. Completing a course grants 2 completion count, blah blah blah. 100% success rate on all agility, action, and cooking. 100% success rate for all actions for agility is honestly almost worth it to take just for any of like the quests that you have to do where there's agility checks. 2x termites from the Colossal Worm agility course. I feel like that's like kind of less important because it's like, I don't know. You mostly use that to like buy the crystal shit to like buy the amylase. Yeah, I can't think of any reason why like termites would really be important to get a shit ton of. So Hotfoot's like a maybe. It seems like agility is like a big. It seems like, I don't know, there's like already a lot of focus on agility almost. Like, is it? I guess it's probably just to like help with run speed shit or whatever, right? Just having agility, but already seems like there's 2 things like giving you agility. Is there something crazy about agility? Maybe later. What if we just had like some crazy agility build? When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, and hunter, the pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. Herb is limited to any which your herb lore plus 25 can clean. This action also provides a small amount of herb lore EXP. The pouch will only find herbs if it has room to store, but always attempt to give you an herb you can receive. Functions as a silkened herb sack, shares an inventory with it. All items are processed at once. That's pretty nice. Friendly forage, shit, dude. Friendly forager seems kind of like gnarly. But I mean, shit, yeah. You stack up like friendly forager with endless harvest, though. Like you're just gonna have like unlimited herbs. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed. Stacks additively with other sources. Potions created will have 4 instead of 3 doses. Alright. It's definitely really tight. And then Woodsman. Hunter's Traps. This is one I think this is like kind of the hunter one, yeah. Hunter Traps. Harvest directly to your bank. Logs chopped will automatically be burned. I don't really care about the logs chopped automatically being burned, but like I guess. All items are processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10x the regular amount per action. Chop logs are automatically burned while wood cutting, granting full fire making XP can be toggled. 100% success rate on all actions for Hunter. Traps attract animals faster, give double the loot and EXP. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed when harvested. Hunter rumors give double EXP, and Hunter's loot sacks will award 2x as much loot. It's like it sounds like a lot, like 2x, but it's just kind of like, you know. I guess it adds up over time and you get them done way faster, so it's kind of like 2x on 4x kind of thing. All loot from jarred implings will be doubled and noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening. It's definitely pretty nice. Go to Puro. Start opening it up. All Quetzal whistles will not lose charges. This is a tough one, like, because I feel like as much as I love Hunter and everything, I like, how useful is it really going to be for like this thing? I guess like getting herbs and everything, you know, and doing a bunch of Hunter rumors out, like, you know, that could make sense. We'll hit it for now, and I don't know, but Friendly Forager seems kind of fucking hot because it's like, you know, I would still be getting grimy herbs from doing Hunter anyway, but it would like boost up my herb lore kind of significantly. Evil Eye. Item will allow you to teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the combat achievement list. Interesting. Entrance of any boss or raid in the combat achievement list. Barrels will have the option to go to the chest or the surface. You can teleport to each Moon of Peril individually. Ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Cannot be used to teleport to any area you haven't unlocked. So this would definitely, like, if you picked Wilderness, Evil Eye kind of sounds hot. Right? You know, no teleport restriction on it. Allow you to teleport to agility shortcuts. That's pretty nice. The map of alacrity. You go straight to an agility shortcut. Sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut or the starting side if it's one way. Okay, yeah. Teleports can only be used if you meet all the requirements to reach the location. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, they got to keep on hammering that in, but it's like, you're not going to, like, circumvent, you know, unlocking an area by, like, teleporting somewhere. Shortcuts retain all of their typical requirements. Unless they're saying it for, like, each instance where it's not allowed, but then there's, like, one little cheeky one where it is. But I doubt it. Shortcuts retain all their typical requirements. Item ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Okay, so that's also still good for Wildy. Honestly, like, of the two, probably Evil Eye. Like, I want to get like, especially like Moon's Apparel, dude. Fuck that run. Like save myself like 20 minutes of run. Transmutation. Alchemic spells transmute items. Transmutation spells banked noted products. Okay. Those are the toggleable effects. Active effects, high and low alchemy. Transform into 2 new spells. Alchemic divergence. Upgrades 10 of a resource to a higher tier. Alchemic convergence downgrades 10 of a resource to a lower tier. Both spells cost a nature rune, have no level requirement, gets 10 magic XP per item transmuted. Transmutation ledger can be equipped and act as an infinite source of nature runes. Nice. Using items on the ledger will display what they can turn into. That's good, so you can see ahead of time. When cast on a noted item, spells auto recast over time as long as it remains in the same inventory slot. That's cool. That's a nice little AFK there. Excuse me. Conniving clues. Ugh, gross. I don't do clues. So it's probably going to be that butler spell because it'll work for you even when you're offline. Mining ores, catching fish, chopping logs. So this is kind of nice. You don't have to take like the endless fucking thing, you know, to just like AFK farm. Yeah, probably just do that. Nature's Accord, farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirement to harvest, plant, or make. 10x yield. Shit, yeah. This farming one seems kind of tight. Plants will never die. 20% chance not to use a seed or sapling when planting. Unlocking this will auto-complete the Tree Gnome Village quest. Ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Okay. Larcenous. 100% success rate on all actions. Oh, for thieving. I was like, all actions? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, for thieving. Automatically pickpocket an NPC. Re-steal from a stall. Items obtained from pickpocketing stalls are noted. Stalls never deplete, and guards will never catch you thieving. This sounds pretty good, right? Soul harvest. Harvesting any farming crop, or when NPCs would drop bones or ashes, you will still get harvestable, stackable soul shards. Soul shards can be used in the place of pure essence. Sacrifice the libation bowl. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really care about that. Larcenous sounds really dope. Oh, excuse me. Actually, no, it's Nature's Accord. Gotta go with Nature's Accord. Grimoire. Book of the Dead. Swap between spell books. Yeah, I'd probably do that, but let's see what the other one was. Slayer task, you'll be able to choose 3 different options. You'll also be able to choose how many you wish to slay. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Culling Spree is kind of tight. Yeah, I think I'd do that, because Grimoire's cool, but like, yeah, it'd be fine. Reloaded. Choose another relic from any tier below this one. That's interesting. Ugh. I would maybe like get endless harvest. That would be kind of tight. Endless Harvest just like looks good for like an AFK thing, you know? Summon a powerful minion, lasts for 30 minutes, attack your target, multi-combat AoE, max hit or min hit 3, max hit 10, 1.8 attack speed. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you give it the items of Zamorak. So yeah, the minion, it's a minion. Flask of Fervor. Hit points restored to full, prayer still full, special full. Trigger 3 explosions, deal 60% of your base prayer to all enemies within 3 tiles. Reduces all damage you take to 0. Doesn't deal damage to Yama. For every, it's a base 3-minute cooldown, but for every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, you reduce the cooldown by 0.6 seconds. Every 10 in a single hit. So if you ended up hitting like 100, you reduce it by 6 seconds. Yeah, I feel like that's really good, especially like kind of as like a thing to save my own ass. I'm feeling lucky. Reset choices. This is a lot too, right? It's just like so much. So this top left tree is magic. This was like range, right? Yeah, and then like melee. So let's, I mean, like the obvious favorite's like range, right? But you know, because that's kind of already assumed, they'll, you know, it's probably not actually the best. You know, they'll probably try and like bump up melee and or magic to like be really dope. All bow packs will not work with an eclipse at all. Interesting. All thrown weapon packs will work with an eclipse addle. So what are like the big ones? Crossbow, roll accuracy twice, thrown weapons equipped, range accuracy, throw a thrown weapon, throw an additional to target. Crossbows always, crossbow hits always max hit. That'd be cool, like that Zerite crossbow or some shit. That would probably go like fucking gnarly. Hitting with a bow increases your maximum hit by 1, capping at 15%. Okay. It really goes deep. What are you guys going range, melee, or magic? Minimum hit when attacking with a melee weapon is increased by 3. This minimum hit is further increased by 3 for each additional tile between you and the target. The fuck? So I guess, you know, like halberds and shit. Like I saw like a little bit like I think Foe had like a Din's Bulwark kind of build. Um man, hopefully I cook up a little something just for fun for myself, but you know, it being RuneScape, I am just like a little bit overwhelmed, you know, like out of my element. If it were WoW, it'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, 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 and that. Mostly lurking, have a few saved, but waiting on echoes. Having Foe on tomorrow for a showcase. That's dope. I really ought to like hang out in his chat and stuff more. Like, I've lurked a little bit here and there, but I ought to like hang out and chit chat. Hmm. Yeah, dude, it's there really just like are so many to go through. You really got to kind of just like look at one maybe at the end and kind of like work backwards. Your spells deal additional flat damage based on your current defense level. Fire spells apply hits. Fire hits. Fire spell hits apply 1 burn, max 5, and bounce to 2 nearby targets. Water spells bounce back to you, healing you for 60% of the damage you dealt. Kind of cool. 1% chance to max it for every 1 prayer bonus. Chances doubled against enemies weak to air spells. That seems kind of zesty. Yeah. Just in time too. Yeah, it was good in events. Dude, there's so much to it. I'm definitely a little bit overwhelmed. I hardly know where to start other than just kind of like starting to read all these squares, but I feel like that's kind of like boring. Like, it's complex. Yeah, it's a bit complex. Like I was saying, like with WoW, it's like I don't know, like I feel like I got like I just got my footing, right? But with here, I'm like, it's like okay, like I don't know. With WoW, like I know like the attack table and like all these different values and shit, and like I feel like I'm seeing all these different things like accuracy by 1 hit +1 +30% of the thing, and I'm like I don't know what the regular thing is. Not that I think you really need to. I'm just kind of like I said, like overwhelmed with it all, right? Just so many ones to go through and pick, and like you got to kind of like go a little bit in the spider web. Um, like I guess like you can kind of you know you can like get to this go this way and shit. Like you don't have to like you could go like crazy and kind of work your way around to different shit. Think you locked in on Earth Mage plus Thorns shield tank build. Yeah, I think like is that like the one that Foe is kind of doing? Click on him. No, yeah, uh like to read them like or just to kind of like highlight them or whatever. Cuz like you could like the the part I was saying is like you could kind of like wrap your way around like that if you felt like it for whatever reason, but seems like, you know, silly to not hit like this kind of thing along the way into it. It's just like for me, Mr. Schnitzel, it's like I don't even know like which abilities I even like kind of want, or you know, like I don't even it's so much to kind of just like be thrown at me. I feel like I'm not doing a good job of just kind of like looking and picking and choosing or something. I just don't have like even like a base idea, I guess. Like it's like, do I want to go like mage, melee, or range? So that's why I was thinking like maybe like look at like kind of the end talents and see if it's like anything I kind of care about. And I don't know, they I don't know, they kind of sound weird. Crossbow hit's always a max hit, you know. But that's like when it hits. Like you're not always guaranteed to hit. Like you could jack up. Yeah, you could pump up your accuracy a lot, probably, but you know. So that's like where like the benefit is. 1% range damage. And then like I guess my other kind of question, like how like oh okay wait, there it is, points spent. You have 40 points to spend. I was gonna say like that was like my other question is like how do you get points, or like how do you know like when you're done? For each unique heavy melee weapon in your inventory, the max hit of your blind bag. I don't even think I'm using blind bag. Um, or maybe I am somewhere. Thorns. Where's blind bag? Each melee attack with a heavy melee weapon has a 15% chance to enter blah 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 blah. Instant blind bag attack. Automatically attack your current target with a random heavy melee weapon in your inventory, as though you have equipped it, ignoring all stat requirements and attack delay. It's kind of cool. So I got like 20 points. I'm sure the faux build is going to be like probably just like really sweet and really strong. So there's a high chance that I do go that, but I would like to just kind of pick something fun and cool for myself. And I think even too thinking of like think about like the weapons that I may get, right? You know, where I'm gonna unlock and what I might, you know, have access to, right? Yeah, blind bag looks pretty fun, but hoarding weapons and losing inventory slots, right? Like if you could like put all your weapons like in that blind bag, you know, and have it just be like one slot, but yeah, having like just a bunch of shit in your inventory, at least the way that that sounds, nah, not that great. Mm. Mm-hmm. As Garnia kind of looks like it's fat for loot. Like that seems like kind of a good pick. Like I was thinking Elf Place as Garnia. And then like, I don't know, maybe Wilderness. I don't know. It's tough. Maybe Mortania, maybe... Yeah, I don't know. You get 3 respects, so you have an early plan, then a plan for the King Black Dragon crossbow. See, that's too, like... I don't have, like, that level of game knowledge where I think, you know, I'm thinking, like, that far ahead. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. I'm tired. 2 a.m. Appreciate you all being here. Sorry if it was like a little boring. Thanks for anyone that stuck it out. Man, yeah, I'm so negative, dude. I'm sorry. I really just want this stream to be good and stuff. So like, I'm gonna, I hopefully I can figure that out as for, content that's like good and fun to watch and stuff. Like, that's something you guys would like want to engage with and be talking and stuff during. I really need to figure that out because I feel like I'm basically just the same as anyone else, but then when push comes to shove, like nobody's talking. So sorry to get a little real there at the end, but take it sleazy. Try and find a raid real quick. I'll send you guys over to my girlfriend. Oh, she's doing Doom. That's actually gnarly.